thing, and they are mad at Wally because Wally has moved on, and he latched on to somebody to get away from Sean Bradley because I think he knew that it was going to be a fight. He knew it. He knew it was going to be a fight. This is why I believe they told Wally to stay away from Tracy, because it's not that me and Wally don't, talk or anything like that. He knows I'm in his chat and stuff, but it's just that when people came back, y'all, they were totally different. They were totally different. And you have to understand, this is not even like just YouTube. People say, oh, it's YouTube. It's just on YouTube streets. It's just, no. It's way beyond that. These people act like we are making millions of dollars. And I'm like, why? Oh, how are you going to catch up on her live? It was good. Mm-hmm. So it just makes it. Thank you, Bless Watkins. I appreciate you, babe. Shout out to Kalynn was it Mosley? Shout out to Kalynn Mosley. She was on there as well. Simone was had some things to say as well. She was on there. I'm happy. Lady Nika has been really good. Everybody, y'all have been really good. Nadia. Because y'all know any little thing. If it had been anybody else, they just take it and run with it. But with me, it's like all hell is broken loose. Okay, all hell is broken loose. I mean, if a hair is out of place, if one hair is out of place with Tracy, baby, it's like a major thing. Okay? Did you see this? Did you see that? No, not his homepage. This is my first time here. How many subscribers? Okay, welcome. I didn't see that you're a new subscriber.
You packing your boxes.
Mm-hmm. So y'all, it's just really ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys. Thank you, Lady Detroit, for helping on that. You guys are awesome. But they did not want me to show y'all those videos. And I'm just like, why would you not want me to show them those videos? These calling the nigger videos. They're just more videos. And if y'all have any other ones, send them to me.
Packing your boxes up.
That'll damage you. More.
Oh, you talking about your new boxes?
Oh my God. He just said, that's like I'm going to get on your stream next time if I'm not drunk. You are so funny. Here's Ashley Jones. Okay, this is the one I thought was the troll. Ashley Jones, how you doing, babe? On the other Ashley. Okay. Yeah, I know you've been in it. Yeah. So, child, it's just crazy. Thank you, Shakira, babe. You always have your back. Thank you, love. So, it's been a lot going on, y'all. Really. I agree they're different when they go back. Yeah, they're different when they got back to Blog.
I'm waiting on the rest of them coming. NYW. Or you packing boxes.
What did she do? She got a hold of them and she went crazy. They came back like puppets.
Oh, your keyboard was stuck. Oh no. I'm listening to Teresa's live. Hey, Miss Bazaar, how you doing? No, I was wondering. I was looking at watching Tracy. I was wondering where y'all got that from. Who told somebody else? I seen a bunch of in Tracy's live saying that DCOP was interviewing the ranch. I don't know where that come from. No. Yeah, I don't know where that came. I don't know where that came from. Jason might have put that lie out. It had to be him. They were coming from your thumbnail. My thumbnail? What's on my thumbnail? I don't know what's on thumbnail you have. DCOP for this screen is a picture of you. Oh, dang. Oh, my God. No. I thought. Okay, let me take it down. I thought that was the picture of the one that's on my page. Hey, a sense about how you doing? Okay, a sense about it's you in it. Oh Lord, let me change this. Let's see how I get out here. No, I was like, all right, yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Check my text. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let me get to Tracy's live, and I seen Miss Pizarro tell them, or that Carrie Cecil's. They writing in the chat that DCOP is doing an interview with the Ranch. So talking about we're gonna go over there, and they said that, did they say 10:15, 10:15 or something? They said, and I was like, where the hell they get that from? And I, I thought that I clicked on one picture. I thought I clicked on. I must have clicked the wrong one because I had no clue. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? I was like, okay, maybe Jason sent some trolls over there and told that lie. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah. And it took me forever to find the one. Yeah. Oh, you told me to check my email. Hey, Kaden. You you better get back in there. Let me check my where's in my W. Okay, let's see. Let me see something. Um, hey, NYW. Hello, apartment 3B. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Rico. Rico. Let me see something. Okay, y'all give me a minute. I'm trying to check them. Give me a few minutes. Hey, Miss TR. Oh, let me put the link. I forgot. Oh, I hope I have the right picture now. There go link. Yeah, I hope I got the right picture. Well, no, so I had the wrong picture. Wrong picture. Wrong picture. No, I'm not gonna pick you up. Nope. Nope. Get out. Tracy dancing with her hammer. Let's see. Did y'all oh grab that link? You got a box today. Hey, hey. Hey. Yeah. Tracy need to put that damn hammer down before she up there dancing with that hammer. Onyx got to Onyx don't escape from in there. What? I was like, how did Onyx get in here? Dang. She done broke out. No, I'm not gonna pick you up. You shedding. You got too much hair. Oh Lord. Don't scratch me. Don't scratch me. Say hi. Say I look a mess. Look at him. I can't wait today. You say little. Say hey. Say I need grooming. I need grooming back. I look like the little crazy. See, got 3 more tracks to put in. Come on, out the way. Thank you, Jeremy. She need grooming. She done broke out. Hey, Fifi. What's up? How you doing? Glad to see you. 90%. I know people like that person. I used to be. Read a lot earlier. What was she doing? Glad to see y'all. Glad to see y'all. Come on, grab that link. Miss Miss Pizarro. She's gone, I think. What was Rita's video about, Rico? Mm-mm-mm. Sleeping like a bear in habitation. But good, you're getting some rest. That was pretty. Jumped on this sky to my voice. cursed her. That's so bad. Rico, you did it just now, a little while ago. Rico. It was funny. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Where's Love Blake? She hasn't made it yet. Oh Lord. Love Blake don't even want to show up. Haven't showed up. She probably didn't get the uh, notification since they been messing up. I felt really crazy, uh, not knowing I had put a wrench in my picture on the thumbnail. There's like thought I was going to uh, interview the ranch. I was like, where did I get that from? Like, oh, internet overload. Oh, okay. We are doing good. Yeah, it's the bandwidth, I was told, because too many people are on the internet. They are trying to slow things down so we don't have bigger issues. Okay. Come on, MYW. Come on up. Nobody else coming. Oh, what's that? Be still. Just think I'm going to put her down. I'm not going to hold you the whole time. She's trying to make sure she don't have to go back in the pen. She's like, no. Yeah. Have anybody seen who's do you know? You drinking your espresso, woman? Gee, I should have been drinking one. Um, have anybody seen what is the wrench 12? I tried to look for it, I couldn't find it. I, I don't know which wrench that is. Hmm. Rebecca, Flo Becca. I think yeah, that's her. We do not support racism. That's Flo Becca's title of her video. My milkshake brings they all came to the yard. Oh well, I guess so. I just looked up that yard. Peace out. Don't you scratch me. We brought them all to the yard. Yeah, just the ranch having been. I know it. I think somebody said we seen ranch what a couple of days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. Rico. Mhm. Yeah, they they trying to give Tracy a hard time. Oh, you got that's my brush. Mm. Yeah, I don't know where Rich. I guess. Oh, he did put out a video today. Oh, it was the video. I'm about to watch it. Uh, talking about is do is BS and Rico related? I can't bit more see. See what Rich got here. See. I still don't. Okay. So somebody's ready.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I can. Oh,
Perfect, perfect.
let's see what
I'm
that
sitting there
is.
scrambling around.
Oh,
I think
gotta
my
hit
son
that back.
like took my earbuds, so I had to use like my Sony headphones. I don't like using them.
Mm-hmm.
So plus I got like this percolator. It makes the best espresso, which I made into a
Oh,
cappuccino.
mm-hmm.
I said,
Wow.
no, no, I'm gonna be drinking something tonight. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wrench got picked up by a white can. Where's Wrench been? I don't know where Wrench is. Yeah, many people doing their own hair now. Thanks. Well, no. I just finished watching Prince tribute. It's really good. Oh, that by Troy Allen. Shay, Shay, Shay. Can't wait to see BS return. How my longer? How am I longer before that? How much longer before that happens? Well, she got supposedly 3 years, so she's gonna be a while. That's if she comes back.
If she wants to come back.
Because I don't know, I wouldn't think she would come back. I don't know why, but I don't think she'd come back. Getting real creative and fancy in the house. I used whipped cream in my coffee this morning. Yeah, I never tried whipped cream. Years thought it was months. Am I correct? Wasn't it? Is it 3 years or 3 months?
Well, that's 3 years because she'd have been back.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was 3 years.
Nadia,
Mm-hmm.
I use that Bustelo. Okay, so I will be up for a hot minute. I'm just saying.
Bustella. That sound like yeah, that sound like that should keep you up, whatever it is. We're using whipped cream today.
That's
Y'all
actually
don't see
really
this.
good though, decop. Like you go to Starbucks because depending on where you can get, a barista, and I don't feel like Starbucks is that great. But you ever have like a mocha, a cold or hot mocha? They put tons and tons of whipped cream on it.
Yeah, I've gone to Starbucks and got, but regular coffee I can't drink regular coffee from Starbucks. That shit that had me up for a whole week. I'll be up a whole week sitting at this computer going, where they at? Where they at? Y'all be sending over, calling the calling the people from the asylum to come pick me up.
They say it's actual proven theory, or no, they say in behavioral health, if someone hasn't slept in 3 years, that's actually a mental breakdown or a mental problem. They'll come get you. I'm serious.
Oh, 3 days.
3 days. I've done 2.5, so I guess I'm okay.
I know. Oh, wow. I'm in here. You know, nobody. They sleep. What they sleep for? Looking crazy. Been drinking it since 7. Since you 7 years old, you've been drinking coffee.
That stuff is good.
No wonder you're so short. You know that's what people say. You drink coffee, it stunts your growth. Oh, you got 3 days. I know it. I'm gonna have to make myself go to sleep tonight. They'll be like, what the hell is going on? There's the 3 years they need to be picked up. Nadia, did you email me? I didn't see anything. If you did, that was funny. I was watching, sitting here watching Tracy, and I was thinking they was typing stuff saying that I was interviewing the ranch at I think it said 10:15, 11:15. And I kept saying that, and then somebody else said, "We're gonna go over there." I was like, "Where did they get that from?"
I was like, really?
Yeah, I was like, "What the hell?" I say maybe Jason sent some trolls or something and told them that I was doing that, and I was like, "Where did they get that from?" Here go Trish. She got a video. Trash it or smash it, Jason. Open panel discussion. Mm. Uh, but and then she came over here. Pizzaro did talking about the interview. I was like, yeah, I was watching Tracy, and I seen y'all talking about I was interviewing the ranch. I'm not interviewing the ranch.
Shoot, I'd been the first one in the chat.
Yeah, and then Tracy said something about, well, somebody I know the real ranch. He's not gonna say anything. If you do, gonna have it do the voiceover where you can't understand it. I was like, no, well, no, because I'm not interviewing the ranch. And then she's like, your thumbnail, the one of me and Ranch, that picture that we took.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
I thought I was putting another thumbnail. I clicked on the wrong one. I didn't even know I had did it. The cup, your chat was full, uh, and that may have been, 'cause how many people did it get up to? I seen 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. I just realized it was down age. So no, I was like, nah. Um, interviewing with the ranch, no. Probably some of her people probably thought I was. So I'm not interviewing the ranch. I didn't sit there and put the wrong thumbnail up.
Mhm. These streets have been interesting today. I could say that.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
more folks. Oh, you see me? Oh, okay.
Shay,
Yeah.
are you working, Shay? Because I don't want to give you, Tourette's. I don't want you to have to be apologizing to your customers.
We don't want you screaming in their ear.
You tickled me so much. That was so funny, Shay. Oh Lord. Oh man. But I'm sorry, D-Gop.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I
I'm
was
finished.
just, I'm still actually, I'm contemplating what I'm going to say, but I'm really like sipping on this Bustelo for real. I'm serious.
Yeah, oh, you should do that for a laugh to see how many people show up. Well, I had the thumbnail up. I didn't know what was going on, but I'm on mute this time. Okay, she on mute this time.
Oh,
So
okay.
Caroline, Timothy Blaine, and Fabe versus Fabe. Mm. He's
Yeah.
spilling all. I'll be spilling all now. Mm, 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 mm. They
So what
rolling.
are we on like day 3 of this? And I was thinking, everybody had their theories and all that stuff, decot, right?
Mhm.
And I was like, for those who were in the chat, I mean, what is your opinion right now of this whole situation? Everybody sticking to their same story? Anything changed? Because I got another theory.
Uh, they trying to pull a wool over our eyes again.
Oh yes, ma'am. Can we say we all got gooped for a second time?
Yep, yep, yep. I do believe.
Mm-hmm. Straight up. Like, remember when everybody was like, oh my gosh, Uncle Tim showed up to Atlanta, and everybody was like, lying like a mother. Yes, Rico.
What was the
Yes.
question? Sipping and following you say. Yep,
I say,
yep.
here's the goop. Tracy wasn't in it, and Uncle Tim wasn't in it. All right. But
Hmm.
everybody else was in it. And that's why I think it took Uncle Tim by surprise. But you know what, Nadia, you were on point. He saw that, that them cash is just like
Yeah.
ching, because
Yeah.
they are right, decop. That's what's going on.
Mhm.
Because think about it carefully, everybody. What is the main factor that don't make sense in this whole thing that Tracy was talking about? Been talking about for months. Months. Okay. This is nothing new. All right. Because allegedly meth head over there. Why is he getting so much cred, you guys? Think about it. It's not Tracy giving them the cred. Tracy, Kwani, a few people been trying to get the one that should not be spoken of cred. So he just like disappeared, but it's not happening on a simple fact, right, Nadia? That in this whole thing, I've gathered evidence because I can't go to work like I would like to, because I'm going crazy up in this house now. But I got time. In the general, Rico, let me read what Rico said. Be funny soon as the show over and they resend the money back. Yeah. Hey, my phone act like a dog because I'm outside, you guys. It
Okay.
would have been a fight upstairs with my son. So we came to a consensus. If I can find my headphones because the earbuds mysteriously disappeared, I will go outside. Okay. So
Today
Here's
we
the
got
deal.
time. Yeah, that's right. We got time today. Just let's put
Yeah,
it
we
out.
got time.
Yeah,
'Cause
we got time.
we got time. I love that meme. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thing kept. Okay, let me get back on subject. So the whole thing is the not the deciding factor, but the key element to this whole beef
So,
is one that should not be named. From the Caucasus Mountains. I don't know where he's from. I don't know what he really is from, but he's always been, a catalyst in the most negative way. And I don't appreciate some of the things he does. It's not right. Anybody educated would not even, go to these low extents unless, there's probably maybe a screw loose or whatever. Go. I'm just going to move on. But
mhm.
what the intel that I got roaming the streets is this whole thing where everybody's connected goes back to Atlanta once again. Back to Atlanta, okay? And what is so special about Atlanta? The supposed reality show, right? Right? We supposed to be having a reality show. COVID and mess everything up for a lot of us, right? But it didn't come from my actual thought, but it was mentioned. What is so unique about when we produce shows, hit shows, to conform? There is always a token. Like they say, there's always a token black person, there's always a token white person. And for a Wi-Fi lie to sit there and to endorse this guy and to have the actual triangle of people going on, like, you guys know that the rotted lives ain't said a damn thing. Don't you find that really just odd, you guys? They ain't not even in it, okay? And then I call it plausible deniability, and it is to actually cause friction to actually cause, intent to do malice, but to put your hands behind your back in layman's terms. You guys, who is the main culprit? Who's been doing this for years? We discussed this last night. I'm not going to go into detail. Okay. So what we have here is we got the puppet master. Did I not say a couple of nights ago he was a expendable cost, Uncle Tim, right?
Yeah.
It was enough to get the attention, enough to get the streets buzzing, to have old Uncle Tim, naive as he is, sit there and believe that these folks were looking out for him, but he was always part of an ultimate plan. Or here's more to it. He was not so much of an ultimate plan is because he would not conform, you guys. Let's go more towards that road. So he did not conform. And when he did not conform, the puppet master had to send his minions out, and he got new minions, and everybody think they're going to be a star and they're going to be discovered, okay, off a documentary of fools, all right? And so the main one endorsing is Wi-Fi Lie. And you mean to tell me this is okay? And what was so interesting about Tracy's live, I never heard all that Instagram video. I heard of what he's done, but I never ever heard it come directly out of a person that should not be named. Right out the horse's mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So go on, DCOP.
No, I was just saying you had never heard him.
I never gave him any type of click or view. I did it one time because I remember, I think I came over to your live and he had something with the ninja word up in there. You understand? And I was like, are you guys for real? And sure enough, he really did it. But I've never sat there and listened to him. The most I've had of this guy talking is when he got on Jay Wilson's live. Now let's go back. Is this a coincidence or not? Somehow, think about it. The guy was with Jay Wilson, you guys. Can you not tell me they are all linked up? So this would be the ultimate plot twist to the reality show. Now, How do you have proof, NYW? Why you saying this? Remember last night when I was like, you guys, I was all for Uncle Tim. I felt bad for him and everything. And you guess what, you guys? I still feel bad for Uncle Tim. But the thing was, towards the end of his life, when he looked like he was about to bust the blood vessel, he
Mhm.
was like, you guys are doing all this. Remember, you guys
Yeah.
got doing all this. You're gonna mess up that opportunity with the reality show. And I'm thinking, why? Why? That would be the last damn thing I'm thinking about if I'm about to lose my source of income and my housing in one of the most expensive places in the United States. I'm just saying, okay.
Yeah.
And it just, my rabbit ears popped up immediately. And I said, let me listen to this. And then at one point, a little later, when he was talking, because he was talking to Wi-Fi Live, but he called her for a millisecond out of her, not out her name, her name. He was about to say Shalina and then went back to her pseudo name, Wi-Fi Live. I said, well, if we all gonna be calling bees and hoes and all kinds of stuff, well, just say her dang name. My rabbit ears went up. I said, okay, this is some BS. I didn't know where it was coming from. I had to really think about this, but like I said, I was roaming the streets to get some intel. So Uncle Tim was following the script, you guys, right? But he was following the script before he realized he was fired. Because I'm telling you right now, Jason's
Yep.
now in the script.
Yep.
Why would Wi-Fi Light endorse Jason like that? Hardcore. And then you got, OJW, Juicy Booty. He ain't saying a dang thing. Nothing, you guys. This is
Quiet.
too perfect.
He's quiet. Quiet as a
Quiet
church
as a
mouse.
church mouse. Thank you, DCOP.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So my theory is going that way. Now with the ultimate, you guys, because that is we all got gooped. All right. But the ultimate is to see how this play out. Now, I feel like Uncle Tim been written out the script. And Miss Tracy, she always gonna go hard for Uncle Tim because he thought he was doing the right thing. He was going to sell his soul to an extent, which we all felt like he sold his soul just being with these guys. But in his naivety, I wouldn't even say willful ignorance. Okay. Even though we know he saw the cash, the money,
Money. Yep.
he saw that money. However, the ultimate, and I'm going to go with super chat, he would get the Academy Award and take it away from Mona, Airhead Simone. Okay? If he come out and they do this to us again, and that'd be the third goop, you guys. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. I'm serious.
Yeah. Because, Sir King came in here and said that he heard Sean Bradley and Tim talking and had said, what was it? You went outside the plant. Something like that. Remember? NYW? She mute.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was participating in the chat. You're absolutely right. And that's what had me thinking too. Because, let me put out that shout out to Bless Watkins because I can never let go of Juicy Booty. Okay. It's amazing. I love it. I can use it for everything. But yes,
Yeah.
he did. And that's when it had me thinking. And another thing, you guys don't remember because Uncle Tim just recently started going live. But I used to watch his uploads. And he has gone off like this before. I might have even commented myself. These are months ago on Jay Wilson. He really has done this before, but with the other dog before the other dog passed away. Seriously. And that's why I was like, that's like my, rabbit ears went up again. I was like, wait a minute. Everybody's like, don't do this. Uncle Tim. And I was like, well, he did this before. And he was like, I don't want to talk to Just Buddy no more. I don't want to talk to, I don't want to discuss him. I don't care. And guess what he did, you guys? He went right back. Something to think about. Is it the script?
Yeah.
Does he think or thought he was part of the script? They got a new, character in the script and
Mm-hmm.
he didn't know. And some of this real and some of it's not real because
Remember.
that undecided factor, which was the one we should not name, who is probably on meth, all right, went too far. But they got a hold to the script.
Yeah. Yep. Because really, why would they want them of all people on a reality show? Some old tired, thrifty looking mofos. I know it. Yeah. They tried to goop us again.
Yeah, we got gooped. We got gooped out of concern for Uncle Tim.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that was. Because who could they do that to? Everybody always threatening that or throwing some doxing something on somebody. But Uncle Tim is Uncle Tim, the
Yeah.
perfect candidate.
Mm-hmm. I hope he have what? Well, look like they washed their hands of him. I was gonna say hope he washed his hands of them of that and that mess because he's not worth it.
Mm-mm.
That's his livelihood. Playing with
Mm-mm.
you play with somebody's livelihood. I wasn't concerned with.
Exactly.
I said, naked mouth. I said, oh, y'all crazy. Oh my goodness. Where's my keep my thing so I can breathe.
Shay, I get what you're saying. I really do. But he is like, he is a known character in the streets. You know?
They would tell the scripted because he about to blow it down.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Nadia. And someone need to tell him
Because he don't
quickly.
get it. And they probably ain't gonna tell it. They probably won't tell it with his country. Quick, say what I tell you. Ain't
Oh
going
Lord.
there. His country cuffs.
He was going off. He had me going. I would have been
And
like,
we going to.
knocking on the door, like Duchess said, like, are you okay up in there? But yeah, no.
We better write him a letter and let him know. Don't get upset. They just played you.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh
Got
God.
played.
No
And
answer.
now it's time to close the, community gates because
He was, he was shaking. I was like, oh shit, that's what word mean. He started shaking, and then he couldn't get his words out. It's like,
he started quivering, threw up the church jazz hands, and Igor scared his. What's Igor? You talking about the dog? That dog was running around in circles. That poor thing was a
like,
squeaky. Oh,
say, Tag, calm down, calm down, calm down.
oh man.
It'll be all right. Calm down.
It will be all right. He started
Yeah,
looking up at the ceiling for his next because first I knew what's going.
I was like, you don't lose it. Like
Yes, DCOP.
if he would have crouched in that computer seat, that chair he was sitting on, we've been having to call 911 to send the ambulance over there to him. Like, calm down, child. You know you got high blood pressure. Your top of your head gonna blow off.
Yes. And he even said, I got high blood pressure. Well, dude,
And then we're
go
doing
get.
like this. And we're doing like this. It's like, are you gonna have a heart attack and a stroke, both of them at the same time?
He would
Jeez,
have.
calm
On the reels, I was concerned. Look, you guys,
down.
all jokes aside, I was concerned until the end, But all jokes aside, I was like, oh
Yeah,
man. But he only did it one time before that. Only one time before that. So, I mean, every once in a while. But if you're taking blood pressure medicine, you might want to have like some chill about you. I'm
yeah, and not be getting
serious.
that doggone upset, not letting somebody upset you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
So,
but he don't know.
and
He haven't got the letter yet.
no, he decop. He may be word on the street. Maybe he may have banned JW and Wi-Fi Live, and they dead to him. But I know he been cruising these streets too. Don't try to deny it, Uncle Tim. You know what you hearing from others. You know it.
If you don't, you better know it. You are out of here. They use you. You tell them, yeah.
Thank you,
Call them
Nadia.
spirit hands. You just call it spirit hands. I was like, get your Bible and read you some scriptures. After it'll calm your spirit, your mind, and everything else. Because I really thought he was going to stroke out. I did. I really did. Say, shit. If
What
somebody,
did Duchess say? Duchess said, decop. Okay, Duchess said he need to go. Wait a minute, COVID can't do nothing, but he need to go take a drive. He need to take the dog, shut the computer down. I am paraphrasing at this point, and he need to walk away. Go see, go. I know the area. He can go up Highway 1, drive for a day, rent a car or something. Just get some fresh sea air or something because this ain't worth it. And that feeling of being gooped is the worst feeling. The worst feeling.
and he gonna feel bad to know that he was used, abused, and taken advantage of.
I know, right? I was just like, I couldn't agree more. I don't want to. I just it is what it
All right,
is.
Diamond. Hey, Diamond, you take care of yourself. Yeah, I went from laughing to praying. He needs to back away. Yeah, yeah, he do. He,
Rico said, "How y'all feel about surviving Wiley?"
I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to watch it. Hey, Shorty C, how you doing? Been a while. Been a long time. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's been. Uh, I didn't get to see Survivor. Wiley. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to watch it. But anybody else seen it?
I haven't seen it because I've just been kind of following this, but I did
Mhm.
hear something of it, Rico, but I haven't looked into it. But what I do know about Wiley is Wiley said kick rocks,
All
and they
right.
mad.
Wiley is. He's
Yeah.
mad.
No, 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 no. Wiley told the reality crew guys to kick rocks,
Oh,
and
really?
they are mad. Yes.
Hmm. Wow. That's strange for Wiley. He likes attention. He likes to be. I would not have thought that he would done that because this would be right up his alley if he thought he would be on TV.
You would think, but you know what? People underestimate Wiley a whole lot. And they try to use that cray. No, 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 no. Crazy does not equate to intelligence. Okay? I'm serious. He ain't stupid.
No, hmm. Good for him. Good for him. Hmm. Wally wants some executive power. Yeah, Wally won't be the man. He won't use his church mic. No, he's not. He's not stupid. Mm-mm. Wally,
Mm-mm.
I respect Wally for doing that. Yeah, like I don't like Wally, but I believe is full of ish, and I do believe B he. I believe he touched his grand. Oh, you believe he touched his grandma? Well, if that surviving Rico, that stuff that's in there that was said, he may have. He just may have. Who get ran out of Chicago? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad if you get ran out of a state.
Entire state. Entire state.
Hmm.
There's something going on. Three sides to that story.
Hmm. And Darren Moore was showing the video of him tearing up that library on his
Oh,
uh, on his live.
you mean Day from Cell Block 4?
Oh yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
the
Hmm.
credibility behind that, okay, I really enjoy the arts. I believe in having treasures such as libraries, but that was funny. I'm sorry. It was hilarious, okay? Emmett Till! Emmett Till!
He had to think of something to say so that ass wouldn't get shot.
I know,
So he ain't
exactly.
stupid. He ain't stupid,
Exactly. He's not
and
stupid. He knew what he was doing.
he knew he was going to get taken to uh Zerlipschi. They got what's that? The Brookhaven. He knew he was going to be taken to one of them Timberlawn. That's those nut houses that they
Now
take.
that's the one that was securing the SSI right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he had to do a little something to keep it good. Maybe he had a interview coming up, and they say, "Where is Wiley? Oh, he's in Timberline."
He's at the hospital.
Yeah,
He's at the psychiatric ward. That's where
yeah.
he's at. And he probably have his feet kicked up, chilling.
And they're talking to them doctors and nurses when they come in, all intelligent like. Emmett Till. I mean, turning over everything thing in the
Just
library.
clearing the tables, that flipping tables. I was like, you like
He didn't care about computers, breaking up the computers, nothing. Just and while he was doing, he was like, "How am I gonna get out of this?"
exactly.
Emmett Till.
Emmett Till. This fool know what he doing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's not stupid. He knew he had to get out of there without being tased or
Hmm.
shot because them police officers was gonna be a little afraid of him turning over bookshelves like that.
Exactly. Flipping tables, all kinds of stuff.
Mhm.
And oh, excuse me. I don't know how I ran up on that video, but I just was like, I know you guys, I got this affliction. It's called laugh at the moment. It just drop a laugh. I bust out laughing. I remember I think I might have been at work with an earbuds on, and they were looking at me crazy because that was funny. I said, "What the?"
And I know his behind was smiling. He had to be smiling once they put him in them handcuffs and he didn't get shot. Or
Nothing.
he probably like, "Ooh, that was close."
Yep, he knew. He knew. That's why, it's just Wiley. And who said that? Let me see. Okay. Somebody said something. I think it was okay. So Nadia said Tim better talk to Wiley. LOL. He know how to work this system. LOL. Exactly, Nadia. Exactly.
He knew, yeah, he know how to work it. That's why I
He
said
did.
it probably was time for his, uh, you know, after so many years or whatever, they interview you, just make sure you're still disabled or whatever or crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And the time was coming, and he needed to be in one of those institutions. So when they look
Mm-hmm.
for him and he's in the hospital, they say, "Oh yeah, he's still crazy." you know, and he still get his SSI. he know he's still.
Smart, smart. Got it on tape, national TV, local channels. That's
Oh, news!
genius.
I made the news. 5 o'clock news. You don't have to look far. I was on the news, and you didn't see me. I tore up that library, tore it up. I was manic. I had to get my medicine back in. I had to even myself out. Yeah, he know what he's doing. Medical review. Yeah, it was time. Let's see what Rico said. That other Rico, who I'm gonna need him to change his name in Zodiac, cause he messing he messing the sauce up on my name. Yo, like no honey Ricans, we don't accept that Rico at all. At all. Door slammed. Well, did you see him yesterday? Was that yesterday or today? Yeah, one day.
No, no. No. Did he have another episode? Was that what that was?
The
And
one,
Rico the Brat.
the
Excuse me.
one, the
I will
one he
never
took his clothes,
associate. I'm
the one he
sorry.
took his clothes off.
Oh, no, 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 no. I have not had that pleasure with sarcasm to see one
Um,
of those. No, ma'am.
Not it. Was that today or yesterday? I get my days mixed up, my times. Was it that he was when he had them baggy underwear on and he was all in the camera? He was dancing and drinking that 211. I can't. I thought that was just. I don't know what day it was. It was either today or yesterday. Last night I can't remember. Might have been last night. Oh, he was. He had on them gray underwear. His legs are like this, and he looked like one of my grandsons. Oh, it was today. Okay, it was today. He looked like one of my grandsons. And when you looked at his chest, he looked just like my oldest grandson. His chest. I was like,
Oh,
what a hot mess. Oh, he was on there. He was just doing it. I was like, boy, if you don't sit down, not drawers, but drawers.
sit down, all the way down, not a little bit down to the ground, please. Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
Jeremy, you have a good night and good luck on your appointment tomorrow.
Good night, Jeremy.
Have a good one. Yeah. And his back, you could count every rib in his body, every bone, collarbone, shoulder blade. I was like, this boy is a bag of bones with skin on it. He need to eat. But he really thought, oh, he was dancing. He thought he was dancing. I was like, oh, look, he got on drawers. You know how little kid when they toddlers, about 1 or 2, how they
Mm-mm.
dapper be baggy in the back.
He do eat decop. He on that liquid diet. Don't you know? Don't you know? It's the
It,
liquid diet.
it definitely is that. I was like, oh Lord, and they sitting up there laughing. That's that.
Rico says, Rico says, after that first four lives I seen, I was like, oh, I like who would never watch that or associate with anything like that or whatever creature. I hate to see the crease. You're probably
Oh
right.
yeah.
You're probably right.
Oh, Rico say that's that meth. Lord have mercy.
No, ma'am. Oh,
He was drinking that 211.
211. Do you guys realize how strong that is? Have you ever gone into, the hood liquor store and they got all the colors? I'm seeing green and purple, and I mean the food color alone must get you fucking. I mean, excuse me, drunk. Got me like, the hell drinks this, and it looked like cough syrup. You guys.
Hey,
Oh my
I told you.
gosh.
I they don't have the 211 here, but see, Wally is the type to kiss and tell. And you know it. Wally will
Yes,
tell
ma'am.
everyone that Uncle Tim asked him for help. He probably would. He would make up a lie like that. That's Wily for you. And then he'll sit there and grin, knowing he lying.
Yup.
Tell a little big old lie. That's definitely a hood drink. Yes, it is. And they had to take ours were called Four Locos. It was
Okay.
and somebody talked me into try, drinking one, and I was like, oh, I'll just take a little bit, and it tastes so good. I had no clue. I had no clue, and I was like, yeah, give me a little bit more. Do you know from that point to the next day, I didn't remember anything that happened. We supposedly went out. I I remembered nothing. That's why they took it off the shelves because it was making people forget whole days to have not have a clue what they did, where they went, none
Oh
of that.
man.
And and I told you I didn't remember anything from that point till I started drinking it. It was the next day, and the girl when I went, she started talking about going out. I was like, "What are you talking? What are you talking about?" And she was like, when we went to the club." I said, "Who went to the club?" She said, "We went to the club last night." I say, "You and who?" She said, "Me and you." She's like, "What is wrong with you?" I said, "No, what's wrong with you? I ain't went to no club." She said, "Yeah, we did."
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm like, "Who drove?" I don't know what she said. I hope she didn't say it was me. But I can't remember. I hope she didn't let me drive because that that stuff was dangerous, and they took it. They had to take it off the shelves. They couldn't sell it anymore.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I don't know what 211 is, but if it's anything like that Four Locos, and I don't think it is. If he got his hands on the phone, probably would have been out his drawers.
Oh yeah. But
Mm-mm. That is messed up.
now
Four
there
Locos.
is one no, okay, there's two drinks that I've experienced in my life. Seriously, you guys. And two each serious one was out of the country. It was not in the States. And my first experience as close as that, DCOP, was when I was in Korea and I was drinking something called soju. I don't know what the heck it is. Rumor is that it is like embalming fluid mixed up in there. I don't know. This liquor has no taste to it, and the way you drink it is sort of like a vodka mix. You deal with fruit juice, soda punch, and decop. Excuse me, I won't incriminate myself, but my sister is still to this day tell me about this story. And thank God I could not drive in Korea at that time, because I don't even remember half the night. But the thing is, I don't know if you experienced it. It wasn't as if it was a drunk. It was more of a high. Everything was going on, and she would tell me all this stuff I was doing. And when I woke up, I didn't have no hangover, and I did not recollect not even 75% of that night. I remember the before part. So I don't know if it was like that, but I got you, Decop. That is soju.
I
And then
mean, gone. Nothing.
gone, nothing. I'm with you on that. Okay. Now, the second drink that I had, now remember that was Korea. The second drink I had that had me like twisted was absinthe. I don't know if you guys know that. It's called the Green Fairy. And I had that in the Netherlands. And oh my goodness, you guys, that's another one. You have to drink it a certain way. You actually, they prepare the drink in front of you, and they pour the absinthe in the jar, in the shot glass, and then they get like a teaspoon with sugar on it, and then what they do is they burn the sugar on it, and it somehow activates the drink. And guys, I don't remember half that night either. So it's real. You guys, it's real. But I don't
Yeah.
know about soju. Absinthe is illegal in the States. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. But that was
Just
just
like
like my little contribution to Decop. I do know, and I left it alone.
I had one in my refrigerator for a long time. I was not going to touch that. And I think my daughter, she must have drank her or somebody that came over, because they were like, "You gonna drink that?" I said, "Hell no, and you shouldn't drink it either." So, but they wanted it, and wasn't my problem. Shoot. But that drink, I didn't have a clue. I kept looking at somebody. You and who went out? When you go out? She don't know we went out. Didn't remember nothing. I was like, never, nope, nope. I'm so glad they took that stuff off the market, because somebody could have got killed. Many people probably from drinking that kind of drink. Let me see what. Tim better talk to Wiley. He know how to work this. Okay, yeah. Nadia Emmett Till. Okay, down, just nasty.
Oh, it's 10:51. I don't feel like I got the, Z's coming over my head, Decop. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, you drinking that rough coffee. My liquor was okay. Damn, how far did I get down? Oh, Four Loco is made by college students here at OSU. It's still available here. Oh no, too much caffeine in it. Never liked it. Child. Too much caffeine. I didn't remember a thing. Nothing. Zero. Zero.
Oh, man.
Cops got tired of fighting folks who thought they were superheroes on that drink. Yeah. Child.
I
I would
believe
have went.
you.
I would have went to jail if I would. That's if I drove. I don't even know if I drove or not. I sure hope not.
Oh, that's
That
funny.
Rico talking about you drove that night. I don't know. I swear I don't. But I sure hope I didn't. Well, I mean, I didn't kill anybody and didn't kill myself. And my car wasn't tore up. So she may have driven. I sure hope so. I've been watching those videos of them arresting cops for DWI or
Ooh.
OBI. They got OBI, DWI, DUI, and I don't know. It does something to me. I mean, it does something to it. Another cop, you have to arrest another cop for DWI. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want to, but when it comes to a DWI, and the ones I seen, boy, those cops are so blasted. They get out the car and they be stumbling. I'm like, how in the heck did you get that drunk? Yeah, had to put them handcuffs on it, and the cop was like, I sure hate to do this. It's nothing I can't help you out because we had two calls on you.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
uh, yeah, two people. I guess people calling in and say there's a drunk guy on the street. So people, I have to take you in. He's like, I know. He's a detective too. I felt bad for him, but but I was like, I sure. I, what Brianna say? Pay Pastor his money. Who owe him some money? That Jay, that Sabrina, not Sabrina, Brianna. Jay Wilson paid Pastor his money.
I don't know what that is about.
Let me see. That drink reminds me of the Flocka drug. What's Flocka? What is it? Let me see. That drink ain't, ain't nothing to play with here. Ain't Sir Burke had it. Sir Burke had what the drink that NYW you was talking about?
What? Green Fairy or soju?
Well, oh no, Nadia says Sir Burke had it.
It
Oh,
might have been like, okay, so I'll tell you this, guys. You know, any government job, DOD, state job, 99% of the time you cannot do drugs. Okay? Don't do it. You're gonna get tested, whatever. So what there is a big problem with alcohol, which is the truth. I mean, if you meet with a veteran, they're gonna drink you under the table. I guarantee you that. Okay.
mhm.
But when you go over to Europe, they were at that time, because the states have been really laxed about some things, like say for marijuana. But over in Europe at that time when I was over there, they were selling like ecstasy. You could buy it legal. Yeah, and at that time, mushrooms and like LSD, all kinds of stuff, and you also could get marijuana. So when we went to other countries, I mean, we were counseled. You already knew you're not supposed to be doing this stuff at all. Some people risk that, and you know what? You want to mess up your career, go on ahead. I don't condone any of that. But the one thing you could do, it was legal, was drink. And that was why I said, look, I'm gonna try this. And I'm not into like drugs, but you know, that green fairy, it really is, when it's prepared properly, it does what it says it's going to do. Okay. So just, throwing that out there.
Yeah.
No, Rico, I
Mhm.
don't do none of that stuff. But, when by the time I left Europe, they, even in the Netherlands, I believe they banned the LSD and they banned the mushrooms. I'm not sure about the ecstasy, but you can go into the smoke shops, and, just as you go into a jewelry store, it looks something like that. Under the cases, you guys, is nothing but drugs everywhere. Drug paraphernalia. You want to try this? It's very just normal, and you can buy weed, and they got all their stuff, the stuff you want to try. I mean, literally, I was waiting at a tram, and it was funny because it tickled me. It was this elderly man just smoking on a roach, and as soon as the tram came, he just flicked it in the street and jumped on the bus. I was like, well, okay then, but that's how they roll there. So they were really ahead of their time. Now, Rico, if you do want to party, you into that? Go to the Netherlands, okay? Yeah, it's like a regular store at the 7-Eleven. Exactly.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get me to No more those mushrooms. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Not the way I tripped on them mushrooms.
Rico, my best friend says, like, I swear you guys, this be me because this ain't nothing new when I say I want to go to sleep. So, I'll be like, okay, I'm down for the night. I'm gonna take my bath, and my best friend be like, NYW, what are you doing? I'm going to sleep. No, you need to come out. You need to come out. I'm like, no, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna be downstairs, and then about 8 o'clock the next day, that was the end of that night. I mean, I had a blast, but how often do you get a chance to live in Europe? And people don't understand Europeans party differently. Germans don't believe the hype. Them folks can party. Okay, and so can the Dutch. I'm serious. And where I was, I could get to Amsterdam in like 3 hours. So, I'm not saying I frequented enough, but I've been there enough and I had fun. You only live once. I'm not going to say, Rico, I did not party, but them days are over. But I wouldn't mind meeting you.
Yeah. Yes, babe. No mushrooms, me. When I stood up and I thought I was riding a bicycle, I was doing like this. They was like, "What is wrong with you?" I was like, "What?" I was just pumping. It wasn't going nowhere. Standing in one spot. Dude. First time, last time. No, ma'am. I didn't take. I just took just a little tear piece off and ate it. I tripped for days.
I
So
can't,
like,
Dico. How did you do, like, willingly or somebody slipped it to you?
no, really.
Wow.
I had 5 white roommates in college, and they
Oh.
asked me some of everything, and they were like, "Come on." I was like, mushroom. I don't like mushrooms cooked. So I sure don't want to. I sure don't want nothing wrong. They were like, "No, it's different. It's different. You don't cook those. Cook these. You just you won't taste them. You won't taste them." And I was like, "Nah, I don't want none of that." I was like, "And y'all pulled them out of cow shit." And they was like, "No, no, we wash them off. We wash them off." And so just take a little bit. She tore it, and I was like, "Okay, this a little bit, you know." And I'm sure 10 minutes. I was up pumping a bicycle that wasn't there. And I wasn't going nowhere. Standing in one spot. They kept going. They was like, uh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. They told me, sit down. I was like, no, I'm walking. I'm finna go over here. No, wasn't going nowhere. I was like, oh no, I ain't fooling with y'all no more. That white people, y'all do all kind of drugs. I said, now who knew about eating mushrooms? Going in past the sneaking at nighttime, jumping the fence, and going pulling mushrooms out of cow shit and eat them.
Not I. Not I.
I did not see nothing like that in my life. They was like, oh yeah. No, that was it. Between them mushrooms and that four locos, I'm done. No, I don't need to get that high for no reason. Mm-mm.
I'm with you with that all day and every day.
Yes, white boys turn me on to some things. Yeah, they do some weird stuff in my prime. Sweet. I mean, yeah. Let's see what else is going on. Who else has been on today? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Tracy came on because they've been sending, they've been calling her phone, cussing her out, threatening her, sending her threatening emails. It's like,
Them folks got too much time on their hand. That's some
mm-hmm,
middle school, high school stuff. But can it be considered cyberbullying? Yeah,
mm-hmm.
that's definitely something you can report.
They
So were
just,
you using a burner phone? Cause I'm just saying. I'm talking about the people doing that.
mm-hmm, and just be saying some crazy stuff to her. I was like, she said, I'm just gonna block them. This tree said, I'm just gonna block the number.
Blockity block block.
Mhm. Yeah, I ain't heard nothing from Jay Wilson.
But the brat said, I'll be on shortly. LOL. I just finished about to rinse my hair off and roll my roll my blunt up, enjoying the stream. LOL.
All right.
You funny, Rico.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if I don't think I can see that kid. Have you ever seen him?
Who?
That the guy that I don't know if you ever seen
No.
it.
He doesn't
No,
look
let me
familiar.
see. His name is uh Pastor Kobe.
Oh
He's
no.
one strange little dude.
Not another one.
Yes, he's a strange one like what's his name? William McCray.
Oh, who's that little pudgy one saying, what was that other one? Codwell, what is it? He's a little pudgy little something right around in rental cars.
Andrew, Andrew,
Andrew, that's the one that tickled me. I haven't heard
I
from him
wonder
in a
what he's
while.
doing. I know
Exactly.
it. Me too.
Andrew, what they call him? Grandma. Something is so funny. I think the
uh,
usher board
they
used
call
to
him
track him.
yeah. Until he was it Andrew? No, William McCray. I think took down the Central.
Yeah, so William got like the usher board taken down because I was actually subscribed to them for Andrew because Andrew is just that's some infamous stuff going on right there. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, he might be in jail at the rate he was going. He might be doing a little not even
Yeah.
prison jail time. And
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard of him in a while, in a long time. But yeah, William is a piece of work.
Yes, with his ugly self.
Mm. Yeah,
Ooh,
that
that
one
thing
right
is
there.
ugly. That thing is ugly. With them big old first lady church hats on.
Just looking like a clown. Straight up
Ooh,
clown.
no plan.
Like
Yeah.
he's a mix between 1970 pimp. I, I I don't know what the hell that style is. I mean, what is that really part
You
of the
think he
Kojic
dresses so good?
community?
I, he swear up and down. He think he's the sharpest dresser there is. It's
He
like
looked
you
like
got
he
on.
go
He's
on,
young.
Tito.
He's young. I mean, he's younger than I am, but he looked like his skin looked like leather. His face,
Leather.
phew, say, child,
Looking
it's
like he
a
going
hot
to the
mess.
players' ball every single day. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
What's in them clothes? Got a plaid jacket on and a striped pair of pants, striped shirt, checkerboard,
I
all
mean,
of that, and them bow ties. Child,
oh
a
no.
hot mess. She won't lay down. Lay down, then. leather bag, Clydesdale. And that's what he looked like. I always say he looked like one of them Clydesdale horses. He does. Woo. And with them lace front wigs on.
I know,
'Cause
right?
that head is bald.
Can you give a class on applying a lace front, sir? Sir?
Sometimes they be saying his wig be done slip back here. And they be like, you need to pull that thing down. It's sliding off your head.
Excuse me.
He is a nasty thing. He is so good looking. He's why he's good looking.
Those be the ones, DCOP. Those be the ones. Don't got not one inch or ounce of humble juice in them. You can't tell them nothing.
You can't tell him nothing. And like he's pitiful. His on Mother's Day, you know how people say Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day. He's what he say. He says happy. What is he? He'll say I'm not talking to the women that got bastard kids.
Oh,
I'm talking about the mothers that have a husband and have kids. Happy Mother's Day to them, and Happy Mother's Day to those the mothers of those bastard kids. And he just and that's when people start like, wait a minute, why are you saying that? He's like, because they bastard kids.
Like you gonna procreate. Go sit your ass down. Oh my gosh.
I ain't never. Yeah, he be just talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking about you women with them bastard kids. You don't know where the daddies are. You don't know if it's Lily or Tom Tom or Ray Ray. I said, why is he shut up and worry about your own self and learn how to get out of them 1950 clothes you got on? A man walk around with they got a man bun on top of his head, or either one of them church ladies' hat.
He's auditioning for Willy Wonka's, position because oh my gosh, he looked like a straight clown. I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand, sir. What is going on? Willy Wonka closed a few years ago. Sit down.
He is a mess. He think he's all of that, and he went to what? Let me see. He went to school, and was it Harvard?
Who knows?
That's the lie he told. Because Daryl Moore dug up his life and know everything. Know the dad. His daddy say he don't have any dealings. They don't have any dealings with him.
Oh, Day from Cell Block 4? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Tracy about to go and do the reversal on him. He need to stop, seriously. I mean, What is this benefiting other than the click and the view? What? So it's like throwing stones in a glass house. Come on. And I've said this before. So she got arrested for? Assault, minor assault or something like this? What, right?
Yeah, so, Miss TR, he do look like a vampire, don't he? Look like when he stand up, he got a cape. Look like he got a black cape on. All them colors, and he got checkerboards and stripes and scarf around his neck. I don't know if he's trying to hide his Adam apple or what, but he wore them scarf around his neck.
It's the nails. It's the fingernails that get me. And that, Miss TR, it make me think he's a vampire too, a straight day walker. Thank you very much. Thank you for that reference.
He got on a full set of nails, and he go sit up in he go to the what you call it, where you get your nails at salon. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Where,
it's a nail
oh,
salon.
okay. Okay, it didn't sound right when it came out. Yeah, he go up there. And the guy know him too, know him well. He go to the same guy, and he just be talking to him, and he's doing them old big old hands. And then they do his feet, and it's just like, oh Lord, they be calling them talons, like the
Yes, them talons on his hands and his feet.
sitting
Yeah.
there clucking them fingernails, and them keep uh charm bracelets he have on his arm. Uh, he's a mess. It's just like, what are you doing? Nails?
I know this as a child because you know what? As iconic, ironic it is, I actually, as a child, was like deathly scared of clowns. He would have been in that category, and I would have saw him and been screaming the other way. I could not stand a clown growing up. Okay, that is a freaking clown that should have retired like 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, he's a doggone mess. You can't tell him nothing, and then he'll cuss you out. And he say, he's what do he say? He'll cuss you out from Amazing Grace to what's the other that he used?
I'm
I
not sure.
drive from Amazing Grace to something A to Z. I don't know what I've forgotten what he goes. And he be cussing and then say, "Oh, see, y'all made me cuss. I don't even cuss. Oh yeah, you do cuss the way you use those words. You use them quiet." Oh, no, I don't know which one's worse, him or Andrew, because Andrew is just a straight fool. Mm-mm. Oh, lying self. That boy lie all the time. It'll be right back. Give me a shower. I'll return with what I'm about to read for fifth. I would hate to see him at night. Yeah, he's a little scary at night. Mm-mm. And he be walking all sweet, big as he is. Mm-mm. Yes, he is the mess.
I'm sorry. I had to take a break. Okay. Yeah. So, ooh, that feels good. It's so nice to sit outside. I'm serious, you guys,
Oh,
and just cooped up
I
in
can
houses
tell
drive
you
me
that.
crazy.
I didn't know. I'm gonna tell you outside. Oh, Brianna, she's laughing up a storm. That's all she do. Be laughing. She laughing at that Pastor Kobe. He is funny. Hey, boy, I can't wait till y'all get groomed. Mm-mm-mm. See who else might be on. I was trying to figure out who that Wrench 12 was. Wrench must not be on.
I haven't seen a rent since he was in your chat like a few days, maybe 3 days ago.
He did drop a
Renche.
video today. He did drop a video today that one was saying um, was Rico and VS related. I didn't get to watch it yet.
Oh, see, I didn't get the notification. Like seriously, today, everybody's
Mhm.
chat was I ran up on because it was not no there was no notification, and everybody I'm subscribed to that actually I kind of talked to in the chat, but It was seriously, I didn't even know it was going on. Like I caught Nadia's by surprise. I didn't know. And then
I didn't get hers.
yeah, I didn't get any notification for
Yeah,
Miss B Town. Um yeah, a lot of
exactly.
people.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, a lot of people are saying they don't get them. I guess they'll fix it. Hopefully they fix it soon.
Yeah, I'm ready to order some more soap from Nadia. I am
Hmm.
addicted to that soap, you guys. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I was like, I'm on my last bar, but I still have my goat's milk sponge. That's for breaking in
I,
case of emergency.
yeah, I still got mine. uh,
Just
I think that's
addicted. I
what
was like, I'm gonna
that's
have to
what
buy
she
some. Hmm?
that's I think she was doing some boxing when I first came home. That's probably what she doing, or she might have fell asleep. William McClay
Yeah.
so scary when I look into his eyes. Yeah, he's a piece of work. It's hard to look at him.
Yes,
He
ma'am.
is, he is something else. Cuss himself. But there's supposed to be supposed to be what do they call it in Kojic? Is he?
He's supposed to be a bishop or something like that. Uh oh, yeah, I think he's, what the heck do they call it for
It's
him
like
in the Kojic? Like an
yeah,
elder or
I don't
something
know.
like that.
Yeah, yeah, elder. And I'm going like, ooh, William McCray looking like that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't thought, I wouldn't thought they would. He's standing, he in church, and then he, just be faking. Him and Andrew both. They'll sit there and record themselves shout. Who does that?
Exactly. Oh yeah, he is just a piece of work. Oh, good night.
It's like who's recording you? And then it's crazy if you give a camera to somebody and say, "Would you record me?" and you get up there and start shouting or whatever, fake shouting or whatever you're doing. Yeah, that's a bit much. I be like, okay, that lightning bug gonna hit you. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's supposed to be an elder. Yeah, I was right. I don't know. I don't know. It's, I'm not trying to uh there's no ill intent or insult, but I really don't understand the Kolgic society. I'm not talking about the Christian religion. I'm talking about how people interact within their
Mm-hmm.
religious, communities. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Yep.
That one right, that community right there, I just, it goes over my head because if it don't make sense to me, I can't. I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand what's going on over there. Hey, Purple Love. Hey.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah. And it's funny when they talking about William B. At Kojic conventions, uh, sleeping with them men, with them pastors, and they was talking about how um, I guess they was doing the do,
Mm-hmm.
and it painted the walls. He painted the walls like Wiley and Rico did. And
Yeah.
it's like, let me see, how could you do that and leave that stuff for other people to clean up? I I tell you, I quit my job if I was a
Exactly.
one of those people, the housekeeping people. I quit right there. Hey,
Woo.
we good, Purple. How you doing?
Doing
Yeah,
good. Doing good. Oh my
mhm.
goodness.
Yeah, I had to quit my job. Ain't no way I'll be cleaning up that.
quit my job, be cussing on the way out the damn door.
Mhm.
Hell no.
I open that door and see all that. I'm not gonna even go in because ain't no telling what's all that mixed with.
uh, this is like talking about the gym. This is what I was talking about. It's like if I gotta stay in a hotel, decop, I take well when Lysol was available. Okay,
Mhm.
when it was,
Yep.
and throw it in the stow luggage, not the carry on. And I spray
Mhm.
stuff down. I mean, I know you're not supposed to be
Spray
putting
the
stuff
mattress.
in.
My
Exactly.
spray the mattress down.
Because you do
Alcohol
not
water.
know what has
Mhm.
happened prior to, I don't care what hotel you in. And,
Mhm.
but because of the nature of my job, I have to travel. And I'll
Mhm.
just be like, please,
Don't let me get.
and I be looking around and looking at the carpets and, I need to invest in a blue light. Okay. What is it?
Yeah.
Is it a blue light, white light? I
Blue
don't
light.
know, but I think
Blue.
I got
Yeah.
to,
You can
because
see
I'll be
all
like,
that.
you mofos better give me another room. No, we're not changing the sheets. You're going to give me another room. Oh, I haven't done that. I think that, what, I might dip into the stimulus and get that. Amazon and be like, what the hell is wrong with
Hey, Parket, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, they talking about that. They tickled me. Who was that? I can't remember who told the story of William Edwin. As you know, there was it's a blue light. Yeah, blue light checks
you?
everything.
Blue light.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was. He was at a. He lives in the hotels, those suites and stuff. Um,
Okay.
yeah. So he had called up. I mean, well, he probably got a account with Jack, the app, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and gonna set up a date or whatever. They said when it was time for the guy to come, William had his clothes off and stuff and had the light turned off. So the guy at the door be open.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I did hear that story. Actually, the Usher board put that out. Yes. And I think that's why he got them. Like he got their website taken down. You right, Decop. That was a true story.
I'm talking about he was when the guy came, he was already in the bed on his knees with his butt hiked up,
Ugh.
and wouldn't let the guy turn the lights on. Now, if somebody tell you can't turn the light on, you better run. You better run. Once there's something wrong, and they said that guy put them light on, put that light on real fast, and his butt was just full of bumps and
Oh my goodness, Decop.
I'm so glad. I
Oh.
don't even know the man, but I'm glad he turned that light on because I would hate for him to had gotten something from doing that. That's why he didn't want him to turn the light on.
That's disgusting.
Yes.
Should you be reporting your status too? I'm just saying because that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's be fair. You can look perfectly normal. That's why you need to be safe about what you do, sexually,
Mm-hmm.
and still got something. But imagine seeing something like that. Oh my goodness.
I
I'd have been
would
calling
I
911.
would have tore that door down trying to get out of there. And, he, and if I would have seen his face, I definitely would have tore it down. Cause
Yeah.
them guys probably wouldn't have if they would. He would have came to the door. Hey, how you doing? They would probably would like, what the hell?
That's a guaranteed turn off. That face. And you know what? Forgive me, okay, because I am not a shallow person. Okay, but that one right there, that's a piece of work. What did Nadia say? Bless your heart. What her grandmama say? Bless your-
Michelle said, how can they keep the weight? He's not easy on the eyes at all. Not at all. He is. Woo. You don't like that kind of teaching, yes? Oh Lord. Yeah, his face is whew, told you look like a leather bag.
Oh
And he
man.
all hyped up. He all hyped up in it. He all hyped up in there. Don't turn the light on when you come. Just come in. It's like you don't want to talk to the man. You just want to go straight to that. Oh
Oh,
no.
just
And
ah.
they say he got that package.
It don't matter if
So
if it got a surprise behind that. Are we talking about the
no,
frontage package
no,
or the package
no,
that
the
keeps on
package.
giving?
Yeah, that package. I'm glad that man tore ass out of there because he should have been saying what you got. Don't be trying to have somebody else getting that package.
Mm, mm,
Pennywise.
mm, mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm.
he looked like Pennywise. He do. And I seen that picture of him where he's sitting there with his legs up, gapped, with that pink dildo. He was
Mm-mm,
going to work, going to
mm-mm,
work. I was like,
mm-mm.
oh no.
Oh no, TMI. No, 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 no.
Oh my goodness. I was like, oh that what? Dang. Oh nasty thing.
Let's be real. Because I think we talked about this. I don't know, maybe we touched on it or not. But, I have a few friends, they gay. That does not
Mhm.
define them and our friendship. But what I do know about the community is they like beautiful men. You know what I mean? It is a known fact if you know about the
Yeah,
community. So you telling
yeah.
me that Mr. McCrae can walk up in a club somewhere and get it like that? Let's be real.
But no,
Come on now.
no, that's why he got to call him and tell him leave the light off. The door is already open. And he don't have to get up. He don't have to answer
Oh
the
Lord.
door. He don't want them to see nothing. Just go to work.
I mean, he can't even disguise that with his just normal face. That is sad. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. That face is only a mother will love, and I
Oh,
don't think
yes.
he don't have any dealings with his father and mother. They
Mm.
don't want nothing to do with it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. They don't have nothing to do
I'd
with
have
him. Well,
cussed him
purposely
out.
one day, my best friend and I went to set up a hotel room for a surprise for him and his boyfriend, and we got to the room. A naked man was laying in the bed. He's surprise, surprise. Not with that cake of glue. Ooh, child, yeah, because you can see that glue. He been done put too much glue on that lace front, and it just be
Ah,
caked up. It just makes you want to do like that.
ooh.
Oh yeah, he is a mess. He couldn't get a date. No, he couldn't get a real date. You better get down. She don't want to get down. She trying to stop me from putting her down. Get down. Okay, you're making me hot. You got too much hair. Yeah, he couldn't get a real date and be sitting there lying, talking about he's heterosexual.
Mm,
You
mm,
need to
mm.
quit. Ain't no woman gonna want you.
None. None.
No. Give him a baby white for his wig. Yeah, wipe that glue off. Shoot. You must have been rushing this morning. You got glue all over here on your forehead. He is a mess. And then he gets mad when people talk about him. And that chat be full. It be hilarious. They talk about him so bad, and then
Well,
he'll get mad and start cussing.
because he's infamous. He thinks he's famous. That's what is
Yeah,
hilarious.
he really, yeah, he does. And I'm like, man, have you looked at? Do you have any mirrors in your house? If you have mirrors in your house, I know doggone well they will let you know that you are scary. You are
Mm-mm,
not good looking. Can't tell him nothing. Have his little
no, ma'am.
purse.
You can't convince me.
He cuss out folks that give him compliments. Yeah, because he's so used to people putting messing with him in them comment section. They be calling him donkeys and horseplay.
Ah,
He do one of them Clydesdale horses. Yes. And he's so yeah, he try to be arrogant and think he all that. Um, what's the guy? There's a guy that he dresses he he dressed really well, and he likes to compare himself to that guy. Is he on one of the housewives? It's a little thin black guy.
I'm not
He's
sure.
feminine. Is it Macy? No, not Macy Grace. That's is that a woman? Macy Grace.
I'm not sure because I stopped watching The Housewives a long time ago. They just started getting on my nerves.
I've never watched them, but I seen advertisement of this guy. Like he had real nice hair, but he dressed really nice. And William likes to compare himself the way he dressed to the way this guy dressed. You out of order. Don't you even try to compare that man uh dress the way he dressed. I said his hat was nice, and he told me to lay off of sucking crack pipes. Then he apologized because he thought, dang, he's so used to people dogging him out. He just automatically he's want to cuss people out because maybe that heathen central that chat be full. It'd be so hilarious. People just go read. I know I would. It'd be hours. I'd be reading, going to them videos, reading all them comments, because they have some comments out the world. I would have what clean up on him. Yeah. He do too much. And going to them drive-in, the drive-throughs, getting them $5 the $5 boxes, which ain't nothing wrong with $5 boxes because I eat them. I like Taco Bell's $5 boxes, and yeah. But he go and he's always trying to find a way to scam them out of something extra. I'll be like, oh, he's so embarrassing. Hey, baby. And when he go through, they be saying, okay, ma'am, you can pull up. And then he get to the window and they say, yes, ma'am. And he said, now, baby, do I look like a man?
Oh,
Trying
yeah.
to,
Uh,
okay,
uh,
what you want? That's what I thought you were. He is, boy, it's hard to tell. He is just one ugly somebody. You know, if your mother don't love you, you bad off. You'll never get a date.
right. That's a hard looking man and woman. I don't know what's going on with him. Oh my gosh.
No
He
wonder
can't win either way.
yeah, that's why he had to mix it. He had to wear some clothes look like a woman, some that look like a man. The bow tie, I don't think it look like a man, and them clown suits and them first lady hats. It's like you walk in a restaurant, and they probably going like, "What the hell is that?" And he is a mess, a mess, and them hips. Oh
Oh
Lord,
Lord.
that body. Yeah. Now when he was 300 pounds, I was like, okay, let me see which way did he look better. Now he think he look better now because they
Nope.
get them suits and he can't button them jackets because he get the jackets he get them where they taper.
Yeah,
You know,
like the skinny suits. I've gotten those for my son. They're precise fits.
yeah.
If you got a bulge, it ain't gonna work.
He like he's at the arena, the basketball, and acting like he's a reporter or something. And he's standing there. He's knock kneed, wing footed, pin toe, all the above. I say, goodness gracious, dude. He done lost that weight, and he think he is it. Can't tell him nothing. I
I
said,
mean, do he got friends? I mean, do he have friends? I mean, who puts up with that?
I don't
His
be careful.
friends are not his friends, DCOP. They have not told him the truth. Okay?
I'm surprised anybody go out to eat with him. The way he looked. I saw that one. He was at Popeye's drive-through one day. He's always trying to get some free food. Baby, can I get something to drink? It's like he said, and they tell him how much you gonna charge me. I said, oh, you can take
Yeah.
like nowhere. Yeah, you can.
Just because. Yes, I will charge you. Just because.
Can you throw an extra piece of chicken in that box? I said, dang, quit being greedy. That's all he do. If your manager there, I need to speak to a manager. She told me when I come back again, I get a free piece of chicken. I
Oh
said,
Lord.
just so ghetto.
No, ma'am. I think if I was in the drive-through, I'd get fired. So, luckily, I have never worked in a drive-through because I'd have been fired day one.
Cause he be talking, I mean, just harsh to them people. It's like, okay, they're gonna spit in your food. And they should have spit in his food too. The way he be talking crazy. What'd you say? Them hips too wide. They are for them pants. And listen, he not need to. Them knees be just like that. It means one DCOP. I don't know what that boy is. He's just built, tore up from the floor up, that body, and he think he's good looking because he lost that weight with that the what he had, the lap band or some gastric bypass, I think it was, and he think he's fine.
We call them BMWs. I think I've told you this before, DCOP. It's body made wrong. I don't care how much weight you gonna lose, ain't never gonna be right. I am so sorry, BMW.
And whoever paid all that money, it was all wrong. It don't do nothing for him. Needs to be kissing, yes. Pigeon toe, not knees. Oh Lord. Piece of chicken, yeah. Oh man. A piece of chicken means one piece. Boy, I tell you. And then he was it looked like it was a hospital because you could tell by the stuff at the on the wall. They have all the equipment, and he had this stocking cap on, a sweater. It was a sweater stocking cap, and everybody kept saying, "Is he in the hospital bed?" And it was a hospital bed. He was laying there looking like a old frail um, sickly man.
I didn't see that, but okay.
But, girl, he was still on live trying to talk crazy, and everybody kept on saying, "Was that a? Is he in the hospital?" And then
Mm-mm-mm.
the nurse come in, and then he'll move the camera, and he was like, I said, I told y'all he got that package. I can tell by his skin. His skin. Because his skin be sometimes be like a ashy look,
Yeah.
and and then sometimes he just look a hot mess. His skin do, and he was just laying there looking like he was. Actually, he looked like he was on his death bed. He looked that bad and frail. And then he
Probably.
tried he tried to his wig. It looked like I don't have a wig, but if you have long hair, if you lay back on the bed and you just let your hair just go follow. That's
So dramatic. What a diva.
how he was. But the thing was, he didn't know what he looked like. All you had to do is look real close, and you could tell that he was bald head. There's nothing under that.
Oh, okay.
Because it was just like separating. You could see that he had put the wig on, I guess, before he got on live. And I was sitting there looking at him, trying to picture him without that wig on his head. I was like, ooh,
Mm-mm-mm.
oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, he got the package. That's what they said. He got the package. No, yeah, they said he got the package. That's why he be trying to rent them men from Jack and Tinder and Grinder. Get them to come over and don't want them to turn the light on.
So what picture you think he putting up there?
Huh? What's that?
DCOP, think about it.
What picture?
What picture would entice these men
Oh,
to show the heck up because he don't got the face
he probably
whatsoever.
he probably put somebody else's picture because I know he can't. There's
Exactly.
no way he could use his. Mm-mm. And be trying to put on that makeup. It don't work, brother. Oh
Mm-mm-mm.
no, dude. He probably steal somebody's picture, a nice looking man, and put his picture on there as that. Talking about,
I have a feeling, just in general, that happens a lot, not just him. They be putting one thing up and then show up, it'd be something totally different. Oh, didn't Wiley do that?
probably, no, Wiley probably did. Mm,
Yeah, Wiley did the switcheroo, the switch and bait for real.
yeah, yeah, I think that Riley did do that. Well, he did Jay Wilson, like they tried to catfish Jay Wilson.
He sure did. He sure did. He sure did. But I mean, to me, doing that, you just don't know who you're gonna run into. Once you guys talk about serial killers, oh no, ma'am, mm-mm. It's bad enough.
A child tried to catch, but it was if it wasn't for the people in the chat and the moderators, I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't have dated, went on a date or anything with her, but she was just damn boy. But yeah, he called himself getting two women to come in for like 3 days. I think it was like 3 days, and just steady talk to me and flirt with me, and
Who?
it was top.
Liar! Liar!
He was trying to catfish me, girl. He's trying to catfish me. I said, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate for a date. And the name of the person, one of the people's name was Helen Willis. Now tell
Okay.
me what show. Tell me what show Helen Willis was off of.
Oh, the Willis was from what was the Coleman dude? Oh my goodness.
No, 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 no. No, wasn't it?
Who's on the lava tube?
Wasn't it?
Oh, Helen Willis. Oh, from what's that song? Moving on up, move. Oh,
Yeah.
what is the
What's the name
show?
of it?
I had a brain fart.
Somebody in the chat know. I know.
You guys know that show? Moving on. The Jeffersons. Thank you, Shay. Yes.
Yeah. So here, trying to catfish me with Helen Willis, and then there was another one, and it was actually she used her real name, or did she? No, she used another name, but she used a right picture, I think it was, and it was Aubrey. No, was it? No, it wasn't Aubrey. Oh, it was Aubrey. It's one of subscribers. No, you don't need to watch my live.
Yeah.
You need to go in.
DCOP for life.
Go let my dogs out.
DCOP got a co-host.
Here, where's Love Blake? Love Blake is not here.
DCOP, she is here.
So, look, she
You
is
just
not.
said she is here.
No,
And I can hear her voice.
That's not Love Blake, boy.
So why'd you say Love Blake?
I just told her you was looking for Love Blake.
You said Love Blake was on there.
Leave my guns alone, or you shoot yourself in the something. They're messing with like they're plate. But yeah, he tried to catfish me, and then gonna lie and try to say it wasn't him. And they went over to his chat and called him talking about it, and he was over there. It's like, trying to catfish me. Say, damn, I said, Chopper, you think I'm that desperate?
But what was the purpose? I mean, like, I see Wiley. I'm not saying this right, but I see Wiley doing Jay Wilson. But why would they be catfishing you? It don't make sense. You know? What, he trying to pull you in the mask? What?
I don't think I could think of. Listen, I was thinking, what was the purpose? What, you thought she was gonna get my phone number, my address, so you can dox me or something? That's the only thing I could think of. And I was like, nope. But they're so sick. Oh my goodness, William. Yep. Now Andrew, I haven't seen Andrew in a long time. I wonder where is he? Is he in jail or something?
I think Andrew is in jail because he has some warrants out for his arrest. Last time I caught up with him.
Mm-hmm.
And he was swearing up and down. He had these lawyers and nobody was going, he not right in the head. And he was just, I'm trying to figure out what the warrants were for, but there was like a lot of video footage how he would just be going off on people. So maybe somebody finally reported him. Just press charges.
That or he can lie. Ooh, Lord, he
Mm,
can lie.
mm. Talk about
All them football
habitual.
players.
Him
Yeah,
and
to all them
Wally.
football players that slept with.
Him and Wiley need to tag team. Okay, because they know how to secure the SSI bag. Andrew and
And
Wiley. Shoot.
okay, we go. Here I come. 8 minutes. Just got out, putting my sexy nightwear on,
Oh my
oiling
goodness,
this body
Rico.
up. Okay, Rico. Go on then, Rico. He said, his sexy nightwear. Yeah, but that I got my phone. Yeah, and he did he finally grow some hair on his face, or did he get it transplanted?
That,
Cause
what he need to do is transplant that hairline. He don't need no
yeah,
hair on the
cause that hairline is messed up.
Oh my gosh. And then he had the nerve to be putting color. And I don't know what I mean. I remember one episode he went to the barber. I said, these fools are clout chasing for real. Because there is no way I would put up with that fool in my shop if I had one. I'm just
And sitting there
saying.
with his camera on it, like he all that important. Who's that
Right?
peeking in my window? I don't know who peeking in your window. They may like what they see. Shoot. Yeah. He got him a beard now.
I
He
got, you
got
know
my
what?
hmm.
I need to find some footage because last time I saw him, he had some fried blonde in his hair, and it was horrible. And he
Yeah.
put some makeup on, swearing his skin was the smoothest.
What
And
happened?
you,
He's like, I don't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup.
you
Shut
see
up.
the bumps and stuff. You know, makeup don't hide that. Not like that.
Oh my goodness. When he went to that church convention, got up, I was up there on that stage and
Oh,
talking about, yeah, I'm free. I'm saved and sanctified. The Lord freed me from, I don't like men's anymore. I like women's.
and not only that, this so-called girlfriend and he got pregnant. You know, and I just was like, I throw up in my mouth every time I think about it. You know, I don't
He
I
be
don't get it.
we be paying them women. He paid them women to go out with him
You
and
know
go
it.
go out to eat with him and let him put his arm around him. This one he was gonna that, one she turned her head. Yeah, this is my girlfriend, and he went to do like that. And she turned her head, and he
Mm-mm.
had to smack on. She
No.
probably said, "No, baby, you didn't pay me enough for that." Oh my goodness, women's.
Women's. You know, he's just a hot that's a train wreck. I mean, he really is. It's a guilty
Mm-hmm.
pleasure. It was, I'll admit, you know. He
Cause I
just
still
gets
watch him and
stuttering and
McRae.
fighting and oh my goodness, swearing that he got money.
He got on them shoes. I mean, I ain't never seen no men wear no leopard shoes with the back out. No slide like, but
That's
they
high
dress shoes.
fashion.
I wouldn't want a man that wear slides.
It's high fashion, don't you know? DCOP. You better get with the program.
I'm sorry, you do. You let somebody else get those shoes, child. I paid $1,000 for these shoes, boy. Is he still driving the Mercedes, the
Well,
SUV?
he was driving it for a while, but I really believe because it's one he leased it or rented. I believe it's more on the renting part,
Yeah.
and he just. I mean, he drove around all day long recording himself. I'm surprised he didn't get into an accident. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
tell, telling people how he just they don't have nothing and they ghetto and all this stuff. And I'm like, either he was making that much from like AdSense, or
Yeah. I
he
believe so.
he had somebody, he might have had a sugar daddy. I think that's it, because don't you remember seeing him going on these dates as that anonymous person? It's like,
Yeah, he did.
yeah.
That one guy that died, John, it was a white guy. I think he was a white guy that claimed that's how he got the little money that he got
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
from that guy dying. But
But John had
yeah,
died like previously, so if you remember the videos where he be in this semi okay restaurant, and he would never show whoever he was having dinner with. The only time he showed us with anybody was to prove that he wasn't gay, but he never showed who was on when he had these dinner dates looking like a girl. I was
yeah,
like, really,
yeah.
Andrew? Full makeup.
With that bad body. Oh
Yeah, and
Lord.
this is not a purse. Yes, it is a purse. Yes, it is a purse. Matter of fact, I might have
He
one of those.
always he always,
Yeah.
he always wanted to say just because he paid good money for it that it wasn't a purse.
Yeah, Rico. I believe it was a rental, and oh yeah, he got or had a sugar daddy. And you know what? If you want to dress up like a girl, go on ahead. But don't be lying to the
Mhm.
peoples. Okay. We see
Yeah,
you.
we see that makeup on your face. You think we don't know makeup? I don't wear it, but I know it. I don't have the makeup. I don't wear makeup. Boy,
This is
shut
my
up.
skin. But he couldn't touch his face. That makeup was gonna smear. Just come on off.
That boy told some lies. Boy, he could tell lies. He's a habitual liar. I know he got in that car wreck. Um, he had his two cousins or something. He was taking them, supposedly taking them to a laundromat. Now, if he's so rich, why he don't have a washer and dryer? Why he
Thank
got to
you.
take them to the laundromat? But he up there, he let them off, and the guy or something backed into his car. He didn't see him or whatever, and he got out all mad and called the police. He had the doggone police like own the police, and he's
You
paying the chief of police or something. I was
you're
like, this boy is
right.
something else.
That might have been
Mhm.
when he got thrown in jail. That was probably the not the noose right there. That was what did it, because I haven't followed him because his shenanigans have been going on like a reality TV show. And he got into
Yep.
some type of accident, and he was just going off having a fit, and the guys were asking him, no, 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 no. It wasn't the laundromat one. It was he had some trade in the car, and they got
Yeah.
into a
At the
fight.
park. At the park. He done picked the trade in at the park, and
Yes.
he said that the guy didn't want to be with him or didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
go with him somewhere, and he got mad and destroyed something on the guy's car. I was like, oh baby,
It went off,
oh.
and then they got into a fight, and then Andrew tried to play the role like a Becky role. It was hilarious, you know. You sure did default
It
into the
was.
girl mode real quick, Andrew. I'm just saying. It was hilarious, you guys.
He kills me when he's like, I'm a man. I'm a man. It's like who you think who you telling that to? Yourself?
His voice, he got a higher voice than me, D-Cop. Oh my goodness. He does. I'll be like, okay, okay. So yeah, it was him at the day's end trying to beat up the clerk. I mean, there's a lot. He got a track
Yeah.
record, and I think it finally caught up with him, you know. And then that last one was the trade, and it was they got into that fight, and then they had to call the police. That's when he got arrested. He didn't think he was going to get arrested, and then that
Uh-huh.
might just been was a snowball effect for him after that because I really haven't heard from him since.
I don't know where he is. He probably in jail. They say he did a credit card scamming. His mom said he had about 20 credit cards. I don't know
Yep.
where he got that from. Where he got those cards from? He probably doing some kind of credit card scam.
I forgot about that. I did, and his mama was spilling the beans, okay? And
Just days in. Oh no, ma'am. We gonna say the days in. Oh no, ma'am, not the days in. Huh?
yes, the day's end, he got into a fight. He tried to beat up the clerk behind the counter
A
off of some
woman.
stuff.
Yeah, he tried to chase that woman. She was scared. I would have beat Andrew.
Yes. He almost got through the door. I seen the whole thing. I said, this one ain't right here. You know,
Lock the door. Oh, man. Oh, man.
yeah, they'll throw you in jail longer for stealing money. People don't understand. When it comes to money, you will serve some time. Okay. You don't think so, but if you steal, oh, yes, ma'am.
So just did commentary on him. Oh, did she? Oh, cause she did. I remember she do commentary on. He's. I haven't
I
got
gotta
any.
check that out, Shay.
Maybe. Yeah. Child, Andrew. He got all that butt and gut.
Remember he be
It's
at the
like,
Waffle House eating pork chops? Oh my God, I felt sorry for the pork chops. I was just like, dude, and he thought he was a celebrity up at the Waffle House. And he just continued. It was like his cheeks, they spread like a chipmunk. His face got bigger and bigger. And I was just like, oh my God, I need to go to the gym. Okay. You need to put a pork chop down. That's what you need to do.
I'm not at the gym. Did he need to go to the gym? I can't see him looking like what's that Russell? What's the guy? Russell Simmons. Is it
Yeah.
Russell Simmons? The white guy
No.
with the afro.
Oh,
The,
oh.
yeah, Russell
Yeah,
Simmons.
no, it's not Russell Simmons. It's Simmons. Yeah, the one that wear the booty shorts and
Richard,
the legging.
Richard Simmons. Richard
Richard
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's
what Andrew be looking like.
that is Andrew. Yes.
Talking about Jay. I gotta find out what he's doing. He might done had a baby by now.
he
Yeah.
was he was getting a little rotund, and his fat shows it in his face. We would see like his torso, but his face just kept expanding. He got
Mhm.
jaws, so his cheeks kept getting bigger and bigger. Because I remember when I started watching him, but I just was like, dude, he must have been. I mean, well, I don't know. We don't know where this money is coming from, but some people choose to spend their money a certain way, and he loved him some food. I understand.
And try to pretend like he did. Oh, yeah. Talk over there talking about having a child. And how you gonna get it? How you, You you don't know how to put nothing in a woman.
Mm. Oh Lord. Oh,
Oh, that would be a sight for sore eyes. Probably have that hairline like him.
that hairline, them cheeks, and his eyes kept getting smaller and smaller as his face grew bigger and bigger.
Bigger
Oh my
and bigger.
goodness.
Oh boy, he'd be telling some lies out this world.
And then
I
his
wonder did
face,
he ever pay that money back? That $3 million he's supposed to been paying. What is that football player
he
name?
sure did get sued. Um,
Mm-hmm.
sh- you
$3 million.
got me on that name, but he did get sued for
That's like
defamation. And
that's like
who
$3 million.
who want that? I mean, come on, but he was lying. He
Yeah,
was lying.
he just kept on talking about this man buying him whatever them purses name Coach purses and whatever the name brands. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but
And DMing him and dude, come on. I was like, oh,
like this boy is he hallucinating, dreaming. He wish a football player want him. Mhm. But I think I would take Andrew over William McCray.
oh yeah,
That's
definitely.
I would still throw it in my mouth with Andrew, but at least maybe I could stand to look at Andrew, but doggone William.
I mean, I have to say, when he would show his apartment, his efficiency apartment he had, he was trying to do the damn thing with the decorate, and I was like, okay, well, all right, you trying. He was trying, stolen credit or not, he was trying something up in
Yeah,
there.
I think he paid somebody to come in and do his house.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell-
that huge old chandelier in that tiny little room. Okay. You like it,
Yeah,
I
he's
love it.
smart. He's smart. Yeah, he lied so much. He lied. I'm moving into my house the next month. Yeah, and the month
Mm-hmm.
to come, and he's still in the same place. Or he
Yeah.
moved to another apartment. Cause and then
Efficiency
he
Section 8.
that boy can lie. Yeah, he can lie his butt off. He's good, funny. He be funny. Uh, William McCray is just old nasty thing. She got 41. She got 41 people in her chat. Now you know that is never happened before. I'm talking
Who?
about Trish. Trish.
Oh, okay. Because she
What
was
is she?
starting crap. Starting crap. I said, oh, Lord, here we go.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Yep. Let's see who she talking about. She talking about open panel discussion. Let's see. Look at. Y'all see that?
Let me see. Yeah. Who is that?
You know,
I can't tell.
you can't tell.
Who is that?
Yeah. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, that is. You don't know who that is? The one that says smash it, smash it.
Oh my gosh.
Who is it?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I see now. Oh Lord. I don't understand this soapbox mentality going on, DCOP. Why are you coming out the woodwork?
Chill. Smash it, smash it. Okay, then. She want I'm trying to read what this said. She wants people to sign another one of the petitions.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's interested to get Tracy off. The new one, I can't remember what the new one's supposed to be. A new petition.
Petition. I mean, didn't what was her name? Let me see her name. Ask April had a petition when they were all under Sean Bradley. I mean, what do you think is gonna work? Seriously,
Petition ain't gonna work because
it
where's the
ain't.
rest of them?
All these petitions have been said to be done to get people off under the guise of somebody else instead of doing it for themselves if you felt that strongly about it.
Mm-hmm. Chad, it's just paper. Who is
Haters.
that? Read her? Oh, Deanna Angel. Oh God, I did it again. The classmate of mine. I mean, Deanna.
Irving.
Deanna
Okay.
Irving. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't get the chance. I
Deanna.
wanted to watch her today, and I didn't get a chance because that woman make me laugh hard. All right, but I know she has something to
Yeah.
say.
She read her. She drug her as always. She dogged her out. Oh my goodness! Look, somebody straight from the gate said, "Didn't Jason dox you?" Which he did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was she the
She
one
said,
with
"Oh
her
yeah,
butt
he
up in the air?
mm-mm. What you mean?
Okay, I'm getting her confused. There was pictures. I could be wrong. Don't quote me that she had pictures in. Maybe it's the wrong one. No, that was Mama sipping. Never mind. Never mind.
No, Rico. I thought you was coming up. Now, I, it don't look like her makeup matches her color. Her color, right? It sort of looked like I'm trying to be nice. Now I just say it don't match. Rico.
Hello, Rico.
Hello, good afternoon. What's going on? How you guys doing?
Fine.
All right, all right,
Sorry,
all right.
sorry it took me like forever. I'm using my Barbie voice right now. Like, it took me forever because I had to like wash my ass and like, do all of that type of stuff. What some people need to be doing on this like well, I need to stop saying like sector because like I really don't see this as a sector or whatever. But like, yo, some of these people on here get on here and look like they don't even wash their fucking ass or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's quite a few of them look a little dirty and dusty.
Like that other like I can't like he really do need to like change his name like for real though, like yo like every time I hear the name they don't be talking about me, they be talking about the other one, and I be like yo no, he gotta go. His butt be looking dusty and crusty, look like he got dingleberries and stuff in there, like he don't even wipe, not even the tissue dingleberries, like the dingleberries where like the shit is like in balls without the tissue or just caked up in there.
Oh
Mhm.
my goodness. Yeah, he's a little old dusty, crusty,
he
ashy
just
butt.
he just looks nasty, and I think the people that support him like in his chat or whatever, like they just really like feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Like that's what I think it is because like I don't think nobody in a right mind would like be like, who would look up to somebody like that? Like, really? Are you serious?
I agree. It's like watching Andrew for
Mm-hmm.
real.
And yo, Andrew's like a whole nother story. Like Andrew looked like a fucking black, like not even no race shit or nothing, but like he looked like a gorilla for real. Put a gorilla side by side with him, and he looked like exactly like that.
And then William look like one of them clouds there,
And
horses.
like, yo, if I ever seen him walking on the street with like what you guys said that he was like wearing, like yo, I would be no good. Like we would just have to fight because like yo, he like people know better. And then the bad thing is like their friends don't let them know like how they looking like coming out the house. It's kind of like they're just like, okay, I know I'm looking good.
Exactly.
It's kind of like this. Like I know I'm looking good, but like this bitch over here think they looking good, but like really they ain't. But they gonna be looking at me anyway.
The Rona YouTubers.
It's like I know there's like the people on YouTube, like it be like people that be like ugly. Like they shouldn't even be talking about anybody. First off, or putting anybody down, and then you're mad when like somebody come at them. Like they had it coming.
Yeah, they
That's
brought that up today, Rico, and how they
hmm
can do anything they want,
But like when somebody
unlimited.
come at them, it's like a whole nother story. Like it's like a whole issue. Like it's like bullying. I'm like, what are they doing like every day? Like when they get up there, they be making these videos like back to back, going back and forth, be talking to these people. Like if they just known them, whatever. Like if they just really like and they feel it, and then they try to play like they're like not bothered, but like what the other person is saying, but yet they're making video after video. Like, hey, I can't.
You're right. It's unlimited. And
hmm
how dare you? That's like
That's like
the bull
offensive, really.
it's
Like,
very offensive. It's like a bully trying to beat you up, and finally you beat that bully up, and they just in shock that
hmm
you beat them up after
yeah.
how many times of whatever. But it's
It's
just
kind of like that
beyond that.
person. Yeah, it's kind of like that person. Is always somebody bigger and better. Type of thing. They just haven't met that person just yet. Like, it's kind of like they need like they need some medication or something. Like, they really need the medication. Somebody just really just get them and tell them about themselves. Because these people be walking like they on eggshells. Like these
Hmm.
people like really don't really like hurt them or whatever. I'm like really?
Well, the best form for them, that's why they do it, is to dock somebody because what are the chances, unless somebody really, really crazy, gonna come up
hmm
to you?
That's gonna happen. They haven't got the right person because this whole doxing shit. Yo, I wish somebody would come to my door. Like I had some dead in their throat. Like they wouldn't even make it. Like they wouldn't even make it in the house. Period.
They won't make it. That's how they talk all that noise.
Oh, like Tracy. You guys hear the way she be talking? Like I heard one of her videos. Like I guess she's supposed to be cursing somebody out. Like she was like really, really going in, calling them fat, like calling them this and that. I'm only looking at her body. I'm like, bitch, are you serious? Like really? Like, have you seen yourself lately? Like, how are you skinny? Like, she's not really skinny, but like she's big skinny, but like she's skinny and fat at the same time.
She big
Like
and
when,
tall at bottom.
hmm no ass, nothing. Like her stomach, she got at least like 3 rolls, like 4 rolls, and then that wig alone, like y'all cannot tell me that she's paying money for those wigs. She looked like she just put some vegetable oil on the wig and then just put it together. Like whenever she moved, the wig don't even move; it just stay.
You think she spray it with like what's that
She
stuff?
put vegetable oil on there, and then check this out. The camera kind of make you look okay, and she really don't look okay on the camera at all. Period. Can you imagine in person? Like with that dark lipstick that she be wearing, that purple stuff, and it's be chipping off her lips, and then her teeth. Like I don't know what's going on in her mouth. Like I'm trying not to look, but like the bitch is getting uglier by the day. Like she's decaying. She's making older women look bad. Like yo, and don't they say black don't crack? She's cracking.
Oh damn! I thought what her wigs look a little better than they used to, don't they?
They
They
look
have
like
improved.
they kind of look okay, but like, why she got that side thing going on? Like, what's up with that side? Like that side little piece?
The one that she got behind her ear. That she got.
Like, it don't even have no frontal piece on there. Like, it's just like a wig with like it looked like she shipped the wig where the part is supposed to be, and kind of like just put some hard gel that jam stuff on there.
I wonder why
I
she
think you're
did.
right, Rico. I think the
Mm-hmm.
wig is not centered. She pulls it
Oh,
severe. It's almost to her ear. I agree with you on that.
and then that wig, like she had it short. I believe that was the same wig that she's been wearing, but just cut it. And then she want to talk about somebody else's wig. Like, first, bitch, go change that wig first. Oh, excuse me, cursing. But like, yo, she needs to go change her wig and get herself together, and then talk about somebody else.
Well,
First, fix
I think she swooped it to
swoop.
try to that horn she got there.
And then speaking
So she
about that, yo,
swooped it on
uh,
the
huh? What was that?
I'll be right back, you guys.
It's like
side.
that
Okay.
swoop. Like, I don't like
Yeah.
Tracy looks really weird. Like, she don't even look like tree dog or tree or whatever. Like, a dog even looks better than her. Like, I was about to say she looks like a basset hound, but like a basset hound, like they look decent, but yet I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Tracy. Like, I just don't know. Like, I can't. And then like the
Well,
funny
she
thing,
got.
and when
I
oh, what
said
was that?
the wig look better
I
than
feel
they.
like
Than
maybe by 1%, maybe 1%,
yeah.
maybe. Just
Mm-hmm.
a itty bitty print. I don't know. Like Tracy, this is what she needs to do. She don't need to get up. If she's gonna be on the camera like that, she just needs to sit on the chair, don't move or nothing. Like she be getting up trying to dance and twerk. Like that look nasty. Look like she don't even wipe her ass. like you just get up and yeah, just make me want to choke and vomit.
Dang. Sometimes I
And
be
then
wanting.
that surviving Wiley situation. Like like he do like I'm like even if it is true or whatever, like they need to go to the police first and then and do all these interviews or whatever. But like they claiming that he has like over 8 victims. Like one of those victims is one of my closest friends, but like isn't with I don't know the other people. But like his whole grandma situation, I'm like if he raped his grandmother, yo, that's a very disturbing person. like like I just don't know what else to say. Like I feel like I'm bullying these people because I feel like these people are like short bus like really. Like they just get on like a platform and like turn into a whole different person. Like they really that type of person, but like be the first person that get laid out.
Yeah.
Especially Tracy. Like I really do want to see somebody knock Tracy out though. Like for real though. Like not even just to say it like that, but I just want to see because like the way she be talking, like the way she was cursing out, like she that type of chick that I like beat a bitch up with like a cigarette in her mouth type of chick.
Yeah.
Is she even a woman though?
uh,
Is Tracy even a woman?
yeah, she's a woman.
I think she needs to start living in truth. She needs to learn to untuck. Like stop using duct tape.
Oh boy. What's his name on top?
I just can't see it for her. Like I just can't. Like I try. Like I give people benefit of the doubt, but like the way she be going in, like she don't care. And then people like want to like make up with her and think that she's not doxing people anymore, but yet she's still doing the same thing. They're only like teaming up with her just to get like some information on a person, and as soon as that person is done, they're gonna get into a fight again, and then they're gonna be the same story all over again.
Yeah, they'll be mad at each other, cussing out each other.
And another thing I just don't get, I just don't like I can't like I don't know like I just
Yeah.
like it's funny like it's hilarious like in a way.
Tracy is a acquired taste, I guess.
She's a cartoon character.
Yeah, them subscribers just Chit Chat, just live it.
Mm, Yo,
Nadia, Nadia, is Nadia asleep?
Nadia, you better wake up. You went to sleep last night. You were supposed to take a nap earlier today.
Uh,
And like me, I really just think I just got like an hour of sleep, really. Cause like I had to clean my room a little bit, and then I laid down. And then by the time I laid down, I'm like, yo, I need to get up. Like, like
yeah, Donnie must have fell asleep.
and then Rita, like, yo, this is what I did earlier.
Mhm,
Like I had called, like not called, but like got on her stream. I
mhm.
had like made up like a character, and then like I was like, yo, I'm gonna drag like next. You say anything else slick, I'm gonna drag you out your house, and then beep beep beep. Like I kept going over her, and then like she knew that she couldn't talk over me, so she just hung up. She says, "We're not gonna do this."
Oh my goodness. Oh, Rita.
It kind of made me feel bad though, low key, felt like a bully for real. The way she was like, I just wanted to do comedy, like I just wanted to make people laugh, like today. But like she get this, she's like, I'll talk to y'all later.
Lord have mercy.
I just don't like bully people. I guess I don't know people that like bully other people.
Mm-hmm. Tracy be talking that noise.
Trees be talking like hot noise, like hot, like the type of noise where like you see her on the street, like she just like I don't know. I just don't get it because I'm surprised nobody's flew down there the way she's be talking.
Yeah, and she just haven't met the right one.
And then she be like saying I'm gonna call the police. Like I be like yo, like how you calling the police, but yet you talking like you that like that chick.
Yeah,
And then like when she was or like that she was gonna be in Vegas.
she called police. Yeah, she called police.
Police caller. But I'm like, but I thought about like how she's supposed to be gangster. She's supposed to be like, what
Yeah,
up? Like what's good?
she,
But yet, hello.
she, I know she who was that? I think Leo the Alliance was on Trish. Uh uh,
Mhm. Oh,
uh
I heard Leo. Yeah,
yeah,
last night.
I was like uh, Tracy told say yeah. Um somebody can get this message to Leo. I already filed a report on her threatening me.
Oh, and if I was Leo, I would have been like, yo, I'll be at your house in an hour. Tell them to meet me there. Like after, be like, matter of fact, open up your door right now. But like, this is the type of person I think I'd be if somebody come at me like that, just constantly. I wouldn't pay it no mind. I would just continue. But like, just surprisingly, yeah, knock at the door, like a knock. Guess who? Like, don't even say nothing, just go.
She gonna put that hammer on you.
I wish she would come at me with a hammer. Like, yo, that'll be the last person she swing a hammer at or play with a hammer. She wouldn't even play with a hammer. Hey, she would be done with a hammer. She wouldn't even think about a hammer. She wouldn't even pull out like a plastic hammer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you put that hammer. Say, girl, what? Get a gun. But
Oh,
maybe she can't own a gun. But
I don't think.
so she had aggravated assault.
Oh, okay, that matched up because I got two aggravated assault charges like in my little past. But like, yeah, that sounds like a good match. But like, I don't believe Tracy. I believe Tracy's like stalker crazy, like crazy is like she
Uh,
probably got that aggravated assault from stalking a dude, probably.
they're fighting them women. See,
Hmm.
aggravated assault is probably she may not can own a gun.
Oh, she
Kaden.
can't. That's a felony. It's like a third-degree felony.
Yeah, she can't own the gun. Kaden.
Um, poor Tracy. Tree man.
That's why she got that hammer. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Like I don't even know. I just know it wouldn't be good. Like if somebody came at me with a hammer, it wouldn't be good at all. Like period.
She better get a baseball bat. A
Uh-huh.
metal baseball bat.
And she
Something
better know how to swing a baseball bat.
mm-hmm.
Nah. But from the look, she looked clumsy.
Yeah.
Like she looked like she'd be the first to fall like backwards, like on her feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she does. Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't know. I just don't get it. Like like I ask myself, I be like, if somebody do come at me, like I be like, should I respond or like should I not respond, or like should I just respond just for a kiki, kind of like a joke, just laugh at them like in a way and like don't really give them like too much energy. Of course, like I don't know if they're or not or there or like I don't know. Like I don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm like, how you like that old acting that way? Like they're carrying on the way a person like way younger than that should be doing,
Mm-hmm.
and then the people be hyping them up, riding for these people that they don't even know.
Yep.
And then like I be telling like some of my friends about like the YouTube, they be like looking at me like crazy, like yo, like for real, like they don't believe it. They be like we going crazy like that, but I be like yo, these people be going in like they don't even know each other. They haven't even met them. They don't even know what they smell like.
Oh, Trish got on her head.
Hmm?
Got on, Trish got on whatever that is on her head, and then she got on them glasses. Sure.
Oh, who's Trish?
You know, Trish, what is it? Trish? You don't know her?
I don't think I do. I probably have, but like don't know her name exactly.
She's the one that do that. Smash it, smash it.
Oh, I think I
Well, real good. You ain't missing much. She's strange. She's strange. She's a
it's
strange.
like all these people are crazy. It's something really what's the word that I'm trying to think of? um it's not even a word. Okay, I'm gonna just say that everything in that medical book, like in the medical, like all of it. Like, I don't. Mm-mm. I'm still trying to like understand it, but like I think I'm pretty much gonna hint like on everybody, but like I'm like maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just old people a little bit, higher than how they supposed to be, or like what? But like I'm like, it's no way when I get up in that age I'm gonna be going back and forth like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some old ass that be on here going back and forth.
Going back and forth for nothing. Like, and then like from what I hear, like they don't pay a lot, for people to be going constantly. In a way, Tracy be on YouTube. I'd be like, yo, does she ever take a bath or like hit some type of water? Because I swear her drawers are so stiff they can cut cake. But like, I got my black book though, like just writing down names of people.
No, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just kind of tired. I had a little situation over here, but I'm back.
Oh, what kind of situation? It sounds serious. Like, oh my god.
She
Like, oh my
probably be
It's
god.
called. It's called.
Oh,
It's called.
oh.
My son don't go to school no more for at least 8 hours for almost 2 months. and he think he got privileges. Let's just say that.
Yo, I know you're gonna probably hate it. Like if they do like make this little Corona bullshit until like next year or like till December.
School be over. You probably ain't gonna start. Well, school usually is over what, in May or June?
I
Um,
think in June. Well, hold on. I think in May or June. In June. I think June around June 6th-ish or whatever,
No,
something like that. I don't know.
but ain't no use in them going back to school. It's too late.
mhm.
hmm But I'm like, yo, what if they keep the kids out of school until like December? Like until
And yeah, they said a lot of places said that school is canceled for the rest of the year.
that's crazy. Like then this whole Corona stuff, like, yo, I have a whole like I believe they well, this is purposely like this is a man-made disease. Like long story short, they knew what was going on. They just wanted to kind of like do it as like a test run.
They did a hell of a test run.
Yes,
Cause like
they
this way,
did.
cause like this way I feel. Check this out. You know they say how contagious it is, right?
Hmm.
Okay, the first incident, they was on the plane, right? It was that
Mhm.
one person. If they wanted to, and then like nobody else. Okay, hold on, let me rewind. Okay, that one person. If nobody else had like the symptoms of like that other person, they should have quarantined the whole airplane for amount of days until like they think that it's passed or like whatever, instead of letting them get off. And
Yep.
then if it's airborne, like everybody, that's like a common clue. Everyone on the plane has it automatically, even though they're not showing symptoms or not. But yet they still let people get off and just quarantine the one person. And then that ship, that was the only ship that was like, quarantine out of all the ships in the whole like. Well, I'm bad with wordings, but like that was okay. Long story short, that was just the only ship, the only ship that was like quarantined like that. I believe they kind of like planted people on like different areas just to go to like different cities to see how fast they would like go.
That's
There
crazy.
was one of the ships. They sent it to a port of Oakland, which no
hmm
everybody's trying to figure out why are you bringing the ships here with
Yeah,
obviously infected people. And
and
there were two of them, Rico. I know what you're talking about,
see,
and
like y'all don't think about that though. I'm on like other people. I'm on like um. Who are, well, everybody in the chat, do y'all don't feel that? And then like DCOP, do you feel that as well? Like, what are your opinions on it?
Oh, what's that?
Like, what is your opinions on this Miss Rona, Miss COVID hole?
Oh, the coronavirus.
hmm
I, I really don't know. I just know I'll be glad when it's over with. They do whatever they got to do with. But for them to have known about the coronavirus since when? How long has it been that they were saying it was
They said
known?
in December or whatever. They said they only knew about it like when that first case had happened or whatever. But like,
mhm,
ain't it funny that every like 4 to 6 years or maybe 5 years, there's always like a major virus that pop up, and then it kind of just slowly just go away,
Hmm.
mhm.
Yep.
like around election time.
And if they knew about the coronavirus in December, um,
They've been knowing it longer than that for like over 10 years because like on that life can, if you guys didn't notice, like on that yellow part, it said coronavirus, where that 99% thing was, and then like on the movie, the Resident Evil Apocalypse,
mhm.
like that safe ship, it had COVID-19 like on the ship,
We'll see. Yeah, that's some strange shit. Yeah, I don't know
and then
about.
like if this, oh sorry to cut you off, but like if this is like a virus, like it's gonna take time to like just just pass on. It's not gonna pass on like this, like just rapidly. And then like another thing, in New York, like those bodies that they're claiming,
Mm-hmm.
those aren't all coronavirus people that have died of it. Like I believe that those are like homeless people that they're killing off because some of the homeless people are missing.
Mm.
Well, a lot of them, I heard.
Wow. Dang. That's a hell of a way to get rid of some people.
Mm, uh-huh. And then like everybody that they're claiming dying of corona as well, like not only it's not the virus itself, it's like other symptoms alone. Like stuff that people been having, like, that just popped up, they're dying of that, not of the corona.
Mm. Crazy for homeless people.
Like the homeless people, like my mother was telling me, like they're like missing, like coming up missing. Not to just say it like that, just coming up missing just randomly, but like they're like missing. Like it's not like a lot of homeless people around anymore. And then like the ones that they claimed they was gonna put in a hotel, it's not even a homeless people in the hotels or nothing.
Hmm. Wow.
And then they got a name for the virus, and then like they got these different strands. Like if this is such a new virus, like how do they like know the name of it already? And why corona? Because like corona means in English it means crown. Well, it's Spanish for like crown. And like your crown, that's like your center, and it attacks your lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't that sound funny?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not call it the Wuhan or like some the Chongli virus? Why corona?
Charlie.
Like it would make sense though, like the Wuhan Lee or something like that, the Melee virus. And then
Wow.
they're trying to like pin it on like minorities, like other blacks.
Mm.
And then like there wasn't a lot of cases in Africa as well either.
Hmm. Wow. What's up for the one trying to see what Trish talking about it.
Hmm?
I was sitting here looking at Trish.
And then that Miss Gina lady,
Mm-hmm.
I want to go in like one of her chats just one day and just be talking reckless in there.
So she can go off on you.
Uh huh. The way she was going, yo, she literally went off like a crackhead. Like if somebody like if somebody showed her a rock. The way she was cursing that day.
Yeah, she was handling.
I was like, dang, and then it's bad too. Does she have her hair shaved or is it just in a bun?
I think it was just in the bun.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
thought like it was falling out or short or something. Cause I did see a little in the back, but I just wasn't for sure though.
No, her
Yeah.
hair is gray. She got like different parts of
Yeah.
gray. So when she pulls her hair back, it looks like she's missing hair. But I see she has hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
She
just
needs to go to
gray,
she needs
around
to get better lighting. And so,
here.
of course, like I literally thought she was like a crackhead, kind of like balding, but like the way she was going off though, it like made it funny.
Yeah, she got the gray hair all along here. Trish, you
And
sipping
then,
on Jackson.
hmm? Oh,
I was just reading. You should be saying some crazy stuff.
oh, in the chat, I haven't even looked at the chat.
Oh no, I was looking over at Trish, at her
Oh,
chat. They be saying
she's
some
live right
stuff.
now.
They be going off on the. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
what
think
the?
she's alive. Yeah.
And then and Miss Gina's like, yo, I heard her like I guess somebody in her chat like went off on her or something like the way she said that lady's name, what was the name? Big 50.
Oh,
Like, yo, I was like laughing, like that even killed it even more. Like that even felt more like a crackhead type of thing where she was like in Big 50.
yeah. There's the same thing that came to my chat talking about the me and talking about me and Jay Dillon got some X-rated movies out.
Ooh, how does she know even if so? Like, yo, and why is that her business? But
And
like,
they looked the name up and it was Jason. Look,
Jason is what is Jason like? I agree, but I don't agree with him. But it's kind of like this. Yeah, those are like derogatory like terms or whatever.
mhm,
But like, look how they're carrying themselves on here. They're like acting like low budget, and that's like a downing word. I
yeah.
feel like if they wasn't like, well, I'm gonna just say okay, they wasn't this side of town or whatever, like they wouldn't be really worried about that. But like since they're over here, they're like worried about it, and like nobody's not really going to do anything about it. They're just gonna talk about it and be like, oh, he's racist, he said. But yet, if they really feel a type of way, they will like shut it down instead of just talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Trish is hard to look at, boy.
You said she's hard to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No comment. I don't already say like enough mean stuff. Like I usually don't say mean stuff like that. Usually until like Wednesdays or Thursdays, maybe on a midday.
Until Wednesday and Thursday, you got a schedule, Rico.
It's kind of like that. Like the weekend. Already. Whatever. Like something. Somebody could piss you off. But like on your Monday, that's a whole new week to start off fresh. With whole new energy. And all that. Just chill, relax. Tuesday is kind of like okay, whatever. Wednesday get here. Okay, I'm ready for the weekend. Somebody try you or like come at you like wrong, and then you have to dog them, and then like you be like, oh yeah, sounds about right. It's Wednesday. Oh my, she sounds angry.
uh, uh.
She needs some pain in her life. That's what I think. That's what I think they need. They need pain.
Maybe.
They need pain or like whatever, like something stimulating. Because like I swear, like even though if you are mad at somebody, whatever, and even if I'm just talking hypothetically right now. I'm like they say all entertainment, right? They wouldn't be going in like that all the time, just constantly. You can tell that they're bothered by like what other people are saying.
Yeah. Yeah. They just. I'm
Cause
always.
that's draining.
What I
That's
see.
draining to be mad like that, though.
Yep. I guess Uncle Tim is taking a break.
Uncle Tim, that
Yeah.
name sounds perverted. Perverted, like keep them away from your kids. Lock the door. You see them walking down the street. Kids, get in the house. Get in the house. Shut the door. Lock it. Don't look at my kid like that.
Yeah, I think he'll take a break. He can do a video. Did he do one today? But yeah, he needs to stay away.
And then the other Rico person, bartender, like he's just offensive. And like it just make it bad because we have the same name and then he's an Aquarius too. Like
See?
that's what even make it even worse. Like like I'm
Dang.
offended.
Yeah. Oh, she asked me the question. Tell me why you like Tracy?
Hmm?
No, it was she was asking somebody why they like Tracy.
I'm on like who would like her? I'm on like maybe her mother or somebody, but like but like who really? Like really though? Like I don't know. I don't think Tracy even loves herself. I bet after the videos of her doxing people, she literally cries herself to sleep like every night, like like balled up, and then like get on the video smiling. Hey everybody, come on in the room. Hey, come on.
Come on in the room.
Like I got this snippet of one, like I got it on my page, like where she was all like, "Come in the room, hey." She's all like, I gotta go to the bathroom," and then next thing you know, you hear a loud fart, and it wasn't like a okay type of fart. Like this part sound nasty. Like somebody had to change their drawers. Like after this type when it was wet.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
It's three of us in here. Oh, but that something. I don't see nobody in the chat moving, saying nothing. They all probably sleep.
My
sleep or in the
energy
bush.
is that. Even with the
Huh?
Bustelo, my
Mm-hmm.
energy,
Because I
I'm
was about to
awake,
say
but
NYW is about to go. She got quiet. I was just quiet quick. I was
Hey,
like,
at
I
least,
thought you
hey,
were gonna drop
at least
that.
she, at least
What
she
was
kind of like,
still
at least she kind of like checked out a little bit, and then like checked back in, not just completely just be like dial cone like, "Pew."
I did it
You like
once.
hello.
most of them be sleep and they don't wake up until over in the morning or either in the morning when they normal time waking up.
I usually like, you said
like
what?
NYW. What you say?
I was like, what did you say? Like, kind of like broke up a little bit.
Oh well, no, I said
Ow,
they,
ow.
some most of them go to sleep and they'll be sleeping until the next morning or
They
either
probably
be
get up
sleep
early around 6 to hit a mess. Like, if there's any mess in the morning, like mid hours.
like,
Ah,
Nadia did said she
oh,
go to sleep. She woke up at 3 o'clock and
she
I
should be
was
awake.
just clicking off. She, she yeah, and she drank coffee too, but she used to drinking coffee, so she probably could drink coffee and go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Ah, dang.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee makes you go to sleep?
when you drink a lot of it, you're into some of the stuff, the caffeine that keeps you going. So it kept me up to one, but my brain ain't working.
Oh,
If that makes sense. I'm up, but I'm kind of
oh.
lethargic. So
It's kind of like you in a dream type state or whatever. Like in a dream type of feeling.
Probably like she be like, probably like I'm here.
Oh, I be feeling like that some days. Not all the time, but like on some days. Where I be like, yo, like, why am I up? Like right now, like, for real.
Yeah, shoot. I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna crash hard when I lay down and go to sleep.
Right? That's how I feel today. That's why I took my shower. Like I did my hair first. Like I was supposed to do my hair like way earlier, but like
Mm-hmm.
when I had got on the stream, I was just
Mm-hmm.
barely getting up. Like I just barely started on my hair. I was like, yo, like I didn't even get to take no pictures for Facebook today. I was like, yo,
But yeah, let me see. It's 3 people body working, brain sleeping. Go to sleep there. Body working, the brain is sleeping. Mm-hmm. I knew you were gonna be sleeping. What time? It's
that,
it's, it's three
huh?
people here.
I wonder
That
who are the three people. I wonder.
They may be in the bushes. It may be people that's in the bushes.
That's kind of creepy though. Like for people to just sit up and watch people without interacting or at least say hi or something, you know. But like
Yeah.
just to sit up and just watch, like yo, that's kind of creepy. Like I was putting the chat, I'm like, who's that peeking in my window?
Mm.
Yeah, people do it. They will. They will. Or they either is somebody in the chat and they sleep. And now they probably uh purple purple love may be asleep. Who else? That's what it is.
Oh, yo, that one chick, Shay. I'm surprised she sleep.
Oh yes, yeah, she made oh she working in NYW. Did she say she was working or she was asleep? She was oh NYW she sleep.
Oh, what was that? What's that noise?
My grandson.
Oh, okay.
Go back
I was
there.
like,
Take him.
huh?
Oh no, I was talking to him.
Uh,
Mhm. I say
No.
put it down, put that down. There you go. We don't want to hear you sing. Hey, go in there with that noise. What was that? Go. Crazy.
he, so- he reminds me of my little nephew.
Now they know it. StreamYard acting up is it's like almost putting me on the time limit. Yeah, yeah, your StreamYard act up every night at this time. What time is it?
Yo, you know what time it is? Well, okay, it's not necessarily witching hours just yet, but like it's getting there.
It's
So it could, hmm?
what time? What you say?
I, the witching hours, like where like magic people like do rituals and stuff
Mm-hmm.
at this hour, like time of the night.
It's the devil's hour.
You know
Not
that.
not exactly, but I'm gonna just say the wizards and the
Oh,
warlocks.
oh, oh, okay.
So I was kinda right.
You kind of go in there and get there.
You said
Here,
kinda.
take her talking, but you can't hear me. Oh, you up there? Why was I? I was looking at you in the.
Come on, little girl.
Look,
I'm trying to take you
look,
for a
y'all.
walk.
Look at that food. Oh, dang.
Oh, okay. And what W says that thing is like, oh,
Hmm.
she can't hear. Oh, can hear you. Okay.
What's that food? Don't know. You know he look crazy.
Cool. Oh,
You,
oh,
that's
yo, ew. He looks like. Oh, I just seen I was in the chat, but like, yo, he looks. Ew. He looks like
crazy.
Mickey Mouse, like in a way. He looks like the cracked out version of Mickey, like with them teeth
Popo.
and everything.
What input you got? NYW busted and crazy. Yeah, he look crazy, crazy.
Like he looked like hold on. I was trying to do some comparisons. I was trying to be nice for him, I know. Like, I was like wonder who looks cleaner, Wiley or him. Why?
Oh,
Like, yo, just thinking. I think Wiley, that other well, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna come up with a nickname for him tomorrow. But like, those three, that would be that sound like a match.
just
Oh, I can.
Deborah. She's
Hmm.
so crazy.
Hmm.
I
And
tell
then
you.
like the people like be listening to them, like they be like focused, like zoomed in on them, like they really like talking about something like educational, like or something that they can learn from.
What are you doing? Put my phone back down and put my charger back. NYW. TC was on that panel. Was
You
on
said
that panel.
TC?
TC. She was on that panel, so you know she was talking. You know she
Mm-hmm.
was talking.
I know, and I wanted to, I want to ask Tita, I want to ask them, be like, just ask about that panel, because, you know, it looks a type of way when somebody else is like being open, you know, to other people
Mm-hmm.
about things. And then you got somebody
Yeah.
up there just taking it as a joke, just like getting more like promotion, like in a way.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she was gonna say, you know, she probably. I wish I could have seen her on that panel, see what she had to say about Jason.
Oh, I know it was not nothing, not nothing.
She has.
Yeah,
She be
Mama Tita
having
go
something
off.
to
She goes in.
I bet she can cuss. I bet she be cussing Jason out.
Like I would love to be like a fly on a wall, just listening, just like,
See who Bama girl, TC.
Bama
I
man,
don't know.
Bama Flintstone, and like why Bama? Like why does she even talk like that anyway? Like she talks like a slave. Like back in the day, yes, master, yes.
I don't watch it this much.
Like she don't even open her mouth. Like she just like mumbles like, "Oh, yo, what are those fit?" She reminds me of an eel, like those eels, like electrical eel. The way she be moving her mouth. Oh, I am no good. Like, is it? Nah, it's still kind of, yeah, it's still the midweek day. I usually don't be mean unless I have to, but like, maybe on like Wednesday or Thursday, like I said, but like, yo, Bam, Bam, that's, well, that is, huh? You saw what? Oh, what were you saying?
Oh no, I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, I was said, Bama's name kind of go with her in a way, like Bama, like somebody and bam down her face, like hit her with a frying pan.
That. Oh.
Who's that?
That's them. That Bama. That panel.
This man. But yo, that was funny. That was funny that day that Tommy Sotomayor like had went in on her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put that down and go in the living room. Go let the dogs out.
How do you let the dogs out when you said?
Somebody needs to call the zoo. I'm gonna call the Bronx Zoo on her.
NYW, did you see Ryan's video?
She sounds stanky, like she just sounds nasty, like dirty.
Somebody said, they are. Child, you know, TC, I'm gonna go for that. She's black.
And then
Uh,
TC, is that BS? I'm wondering. I think she's that TC woman is BS low key.
who? Uh,
That TC woman.
Definitely want you to join this panel.
hmm.
I want you to be able to have a platform to
And why
what
don't you
you need to
you
say.
sleep?
Was making
Mm-mm.
too much sense for them. It was painful for them to receive that,
She probably sleep.
you know, that consciousness, that Robitussin that don't taste good.
She doesn't know. She shouldn't be even mention consciousness like in her quote who she's trying to read because she's not even conscious.
I was just, she gave me goosebumps and they shut it down.
Oh, you did. It was hilarious. Well, no, actually, he was kind of serious in this one, because it was about Jason calling, black people the N word.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, his videos are hilarious.
Like I've seen a few of them, like a few of his videos, but like I haven't just watched them like that, because like I haven't been getting them into my notification. But like this one, like was funny, but like he still look nasty though. But like
100%. But every time I take it on off the charger, it keeps turning off.
Let me see. Yeah, that's him talking.
And I felt mistreated. Wow. We wasn't talking about what the black people did. Because there's going to be trauma in every way. When you turn on telemundo, you don't think that people on the soap operas fighting each other? It is what it is. Every race has.
and see this whole situation too, like yeah, it is like a negative word, and everything, but I'm all like, it's like they go back and forth with a person like that, but yet they don't get no like resolution, like like nothing is done. They're still doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like if they really don't like it, that they could like just flag his video and like get his page shut down.
Every time I put it on the charger, it turns on, but every time I take it off,
Okay, well then leave it plugged up. I can't help you right now. Watch it while it's plugged up. Go and close my door. Look at him.
Yeah, I figured that. Continue on.
So I don't give a damn about what Jason is doing to Tracy,
Look,
Kwani, or Tim. And I may go live later and drop a whole bomb. I may wait till in the morning, but I got a whole bomb to drop. See, these people.
At least Fabre can like put her words together, like when she's reading.
Yep. She get on my nerves. One back. It hurts me for the black people to do me the way they doing me and my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
The shit you do to them. No, that is not the U.S. and she have my collective. Yeah, that's what I was saying. NYW girl, I was like, please get off of there with that pity. I want somebody to feel sorry.
Yeah. And then the people that they want, like the ones that want to get sympathy, like you just said, like what did they do for them to get like a reaction like that? And then why all of a sudden like everybody want to bring like kids involved, like and half the time like some of these people ain't even talking about nobody's children. They just add the children in there just to get like an extra hype about it.
Me too.
Never come into this sector. The only reason he's even able to come over here, I say, Jason is a byproduct of how we treat each other. He just happened to have a different skin tone, so it rattles your cages because of.
And he looked like a pervert too.
Mm-hmm.
No. When it's really yeah. When you say
No. When I say yeah. Huh?
I ain't got no
Oh
time to play
no,
that.
I'm talking about, I said, Gone then, Brian.
Stop playing on my doggone face. So they're trying to
Who's that?
say, you see, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to switch the narrative, saying why you. I got to say why you playing in these people's face because you ain't playing with mine. Because I got some screen protectors on.
Yeah, I got my screen protectors on too. Smash it. Get into it.
Oh,
Please drop Brian.
She just smelled look like her voice make her just sound stanky. Like you hear that voice, you're gonna instantly think of like a trap, like trap kitty.
Everything that you need to make a decision on how people are feeling about
Trish, please.
this guy. Don't take my word for it. This is Brian. This is Brian's second video.
The bottom line is he don't have no right calling a black person the N-word. And no
really
black
don't.
woman the
We're opening up the
NB
in
word.
just a few moments. Right after this.
What you talking about right after this? Like she got a commercial.
And then and then check this out. Like, the corona stuff is going around. They all acted like this when people are dying.
Yeah.
At all. He could have Where is it?
He gonna pop up. That just kept acting like he was Kwani. Let me see. Oh damn!
No.
Jason, if you watch Jason's video behind was it looked like it was 3 X's, but they say it's really KKK.
Oh, I want to go see. Like, I'm gonna go see like later, like in one of his videos. But like, it's like a X. Hold on, if it has that triple X on there, that is like yo, damn, it's got like he don't care.
Yeah, it's actually KKK.
There's no racism. Damn it, we got to figure it out. Leave that man alone.
What'd you say? MW Smash sounds like she is at.
Leave that man alone.
Yo, sexual favor.
Now you're just fucking. Yo, you're a fucking sticky finger fucked up and black fucking con artist. Run him out to the wrong motherfuckers.
Turn to Uncle Tim.
Apologize and admit that you fucking didn't know anything about what you were talking about. I can't stand phony people. I cannot stand fake people. I cannot stand fake ass, phony ass people.
Well, it's fake. Well, that's just hypocritical. Well, what he said is some fake stuff because everybody on here, not everybody, but like everybody, like who's going back and forth like that is fake.
Ain't nobody in this goddamn on the United States no goddamn artists or nobody digging around and whatever their income is. Nobody. I'm qualified, baby. Take my birth certificate. You're 62 years old. You got an option. You can retire right now, or you can wait 3 more years.
You can see that XXX. I was wondering.
That's you, not me, bitch. That's you, not me, bitch. All right, bitch. All right, bitch. You want to goddamn motherfucking phone? Oh, Jimmy Blaine made $150 this year. He made $150 this year extra.
Yo, he trying it. Yo, he really tried it. Like, yo, I just peeped like what he's doing. Like, what he's doing is pretty much like a slave person, you know, owner type. Like, if you don't get out there type of scenario. And each time he call her bitch, it's kind of like he's saying nigga. Like, there you go, nigga.
That's probably what he really wanted to say. He's so stupid.
You knew it probably wasn't true, and you fucking did it anyway. And you kept doing it, even when I fucking wanted
Is he high?
was coming. Still kept doing it. So I really...
He act like he's on
something.
Marijuana.
I don't. Nah, he ain't on marijuana. Like, yo, like he's on something.
Y'all can see that. Okay. Can y'all see that?
It's kind of like blur. Well, not like blurry, but like reflecting.
Probably can
the eyes are the window of the soul.
No, you can't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got. It looks like a green or yellow, a towel or a curtain or something.
Does it look like a flag? Like a flag?
I want to open up.
It's material. I know it's some kind of material, but I don't know. It's over the stove, so I don't know if it's towels. But he's got the XXX. But they say it's really KKK. If you look at it, it's KK. It is KKK.
That even if it's like an XXX, if it's not KKK, that can also mean he's a white nationalist.
Does this guy look?
Yes. Same. No, he ain't sane.
For black people to you. You don't have to be for black people. But do you think he really is against us? That's what this topic discussion is about.
That's him. That's really who he is.
Yep.
He looks sane to you?
Hell no, he don't look sane.
Nope.
It's the video of the show people. You stupid bitch. So apparently this little Hitler, this little neo-Nazi motherfucker, he pays out of his masters. No, we already know she's the real master fat baby. She is the one that's controlling this little white dude.
Oh, yo, I do remember. I was going through his page and I seen this one picture that he had on a video. He had like, I don't know if you know, like one of those Sambo, like those monkey looking thing with the big red lips. Yep. Like he had that posted up as Tracy. It was funny. But like, yo, that was like a little bit pushing it. That was pushing it.
He used to have his videos, and he would have those monkeys.
Oh yeah, the monkey with the big red lips.
Yeah.
That's what had me thinking. Like, this is kind of like, I feel like they are plotting like these beats and stuff, because like having something like that would be shut down immediately. Like, if they really wanted to, but like it's still up there.
I don't know. I don't know why YouTube is tripping, but they'll take somebody's page down for something.
Something minor.
Something sense. Yeah, but they won't take stuff like that down.
Because like one of my videos on my page that I was like speaking about the coronavirus, you know, well, it was this hospital worker like speaking on it. It got taken down, and I uploaded it again. They took it down again.
Did you try to put it back up just recently? Because
I
now
tried to
they
put it up
accept.
at least 12 times. Like, cause I went in the studio and then like it uploaded like 12 times, but like they rejected it.
That's strange because I know at one time they were taking people's video down for if you said something about coronavirus, but
And then,
now they had posted that it's okay that you can re-upload it and it'll be monetized.
oh, okay.
You know, yeah. So you might want to try and upload it again.
Cause like I even
Mm.
put on the video, I was like, this like when they got took it down the first time, I was like, okay, let me put second attempt, the put second attempt in the title, and then like I didn't even
Yeah,
put virus or nothing, but yet they, excuse me,
took
they
it down.
still took it down.
Hmm. Yeah. He he's a piece of trash. I tell you,
Like
every time.
trash. He's at the bottom of the barrel, like the bottom of the
Yeah,
toilet, like after the shit, well, shit or whatever, like goes. He's that at the bottom of that.
I just it's crazy, and you know, Fabe is just doing that just to piss people off
Uh huh.
because she's pissed off because, as she said, I couldn't believe the way these people have done me and my daughter. So you sitting there supporting Jason to try to get back at everybody. That's what that is.
Cause like
But
with 5A, like I do kind of like, well, I do like her. Like I just like her energy. Like I don't know her like that, you know. But like I had checked her
hmm
out because like I heard people constantly, just talking about her, just talking about her. Like I was like,
hmm
okay. Like it was like I didn't see what they was talking about, and I still don't. But like I still like her energy, and everything, But like
hmm
she do be like kind of like hyping stuff up just for like
yeah,
a extra view or whatever. Like I don't know.
clicks in the jail. Yeah, she just trying to call herself getting back at people for, as she said, the way I agree we go. Oh,
And,
and why did I say you agree? Oh,
and like
but yeah,
hmm?
go ahead,
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
said, and
Um,
then like with her like they she know what exactly what she's doing. That's why she don't really like be like too like just angry. Like when she come on doing her videos, she'll be like extra hype. But like she'll be like
mhm,
laughing along with it, and like that's what I think I like about her because like it makes the other people mad that be like coming at her. But yeah, she's kind of like seem like unbothered. Well, she do seem unbothered about just joking or whatever. But like all of them, they getting like all in like the pants and stuff. We be going in like just like if she fucks a man or something.
mm, yeah, but yeah, she know people be getting hot because she sit there and support uh that racist.
That's kind of like not to just say that like in a malice way, but like about like if people offended me, I would like go to like the enemy, like the white person, be a racist like that, and be like, oh yeah, I support him, even though in my head I'll be like, yo, they be like, yo, this bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that that panel because looked like TC was getting at it. You know she's in that conscious. Can you on NYW? Can you see her and QI on the panel talking about Jason?
I bet she want to laugh like really though, like when she's up there like talking. Like she know people are not agreeing with that, but like she's trying to like keep her composure. Like I could not, like I would probably laugh, like just I don't know,
Yep.
like when you try to like sound serious, even though you be like, okay, I know it's some bullshit, but like yo, let me rock with it real quick.
She go. It gonna be Jason and her come up missing.
Mhm.
Come up missing. Let me see.
Missing in action. That white
Mm-hmm.
being gonna pull up.
Both of them. Yeah. Yeah. Talking about the QI and TC. Yeah. I think they were ripped the head off of Jason and Fat Bay if they was on all the panel, because they into that conscious stuff.
Oh, I'm kind of in. Well, I am into that. The other side. But I said I am kind of like into like that, but like their meaning of consciousness is not like conscious like the woke, you know. Just because you're woke,
Yeah.
don't mean that you're necessarily like woke. Like if you get what I'm saying, they're just saying it just for a trend.
I agree with you about the fake beef. Yeah. Yeah. They ain't gonna waste my time. I know doggone well Uncle Tim better not be. Well, no, I forgot because they like them booted him. They done booted him.
They booted him off. They gave him a boot.
I think it looked like that. We're gonna see, but if I was him, I wouldn't have been bothered with that mess anyway.
And then like what makes me like mad too, like you know people that have so much like more potential, you know, but yet they're indulging into like lower stuff that's not benefiting like from nothing. You know, they're not like talking about like what they're doing. Like they're just constantly talking about that person.
Yeah. Oh Lord, it was probably epic.
Well, I'm kind of mad I missed it. Like Loki.
I know.
Catch the rewind.
And NYWC Miss TR asking you a question. What time is it?
It's like 2:30. Yeah.
No, it's
time
29.
Time be running by quick.
Yeah, it does.
The days, the weeks, you know, like it's already about to be the weekend again. Really.
Yeah, time passed by fast when you're not at work.
Right.
Yeah, that would be an epic panel.
Yo, what would be funny is like, you know, like as soon as you know like they have like a big panel like that, everybody just go there just to start trolling just one by one, like in a line and just saying some messed up, some crazy stuff and just in a row.
I wonder if Trish trying to get that panel together with who she was trying to get that person. I forgot the name, and then she asked for Brian, and then I think it was Brian and that other chick. She trying to get all those people on her panel. But you ain't gonna get them this late, them folks.
And if they are this late, they really devoted. They devoted for real, like dedicated.
They may do it tomorrow, cause you know they don't have no problem jumping on their panels and fussing and cussing each other out. That would be good. Good.
They need to get like a heavy cursor, like somebody that just beep 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 beep, like can't even put like, and then it's just constantly just beep beep.
Let me see. TC don't curse. So she ain't gonna curse, but she have them words flowing. You think she cursing?
I bet she do curse. Like that's just a persona she's putting on.
But I don't really She don't really curse that much either. So them two would, but them other problem would put
Or they,
put
yo,
look put
hmm?
look Tracy,
yo, yo, they should
Tracy
put
and
Mona
Bombay up there.
Simone. Yeah, yo,
Yeah,
that would that would be funny. Like I want to hear Tracy get out of breath again. Like I swear I was looking for that video just so I could hear, like just.
you didn't find it. And why did you see it? Did you see that video of Tracy? I told you just go to my video. What video? That was not last night, but the night before last. And at the end, you'll see a link that Shay put in. She put a link in there, and it'll take you straight to the a view of view is a view. It was on her panel, but that a link will take you right to when all four when Tracy and Moni's up there together, and it was hilarious. I laughed so hard because man, they were cussing each other out. And you talking about beep beep? If you had to put the beeps in, you wouldn't be able to understand what's going on because they would be. It would be like beep 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 beep. I mean, they was cussing and dragging each other. It was hilarious. I laughed. I was like, but mostly I was like, oh my god, damn, what? Oh, damn. Yeah, they were. They kicked. It was hilarious. Shay had told me that it was good, and I was like, really? I'm gonna have to see it. She said, hold on, I get the link for you. So uh because what's his name? Sean had it, and he had trimmed it up so it goes straight to Mona. It started out Mona, Tracy, Deanna, and Miss Pizarro, and A View is a View. And they got to going after each other. So that's so bad that she made everybody leave the panel except for Tracy and Mona. And when she did that, child, it was a mess. Them two, oh boy, just believe me, it was crazy. Shay had said, "Yeah, Mona dragged the hell out of him." She did. I, I probably wouldn't have stayed, to get double teamed on, but Mona did. She stayed right there. She came out swinging. She came out swinging. Time is 1:35. NYW, you still sleep? Are you? Did you go to sleep? I know you probably. Yeah, I know you probably sleeping. Sleepy. Mm-hmm. Oh, did? Let's see. No, not yet. What you doing down there? Watch. StreamYard. StreamYard. StreamYard is acting up. You sound like B-Town. She ain't come, did she? I don't think she came on at all, huh? Child. Is that my TV? I'll be hearing stuff. Oh yeah, that is my TV. Oh shit, I forgot. Hell, I forgot. Or did I put it in anyway? YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be perfect. What talking about the panel? I have on the panel with them four, those four people. Dear girl, I would pay $2 like you at a boxing match. Mhm. It's like, was you? Oh, dear. NYW, what did you say? You say 3 days? 3 days, and that's when they come. That's when they call the asylum to come pick you up. Oh, no, not yet. No, I say it going without sleep 3 times, 3 days. Didn't you say if you go without sleep 3 days, that's when they call the nut house to come and get you. Got something wrong with you. I think she has been on today. Oh, I thought 3 years. No, I think she meant 3 days. Was it 3 days NYW or 3 years? I mean, yeah, if you ain't went to sleep in 3 years, um, you wouldn't need to go to a nut house. You'll probably be. She probably done drove herself crazy and died. 3 years no sleep, babies. Which one was it? NYW? Three. Was it 3 days or 3 years? Well, I did. Y'all didn't see it. I did put the link in there. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Let's go. Boy. Did y'all see it? Hit link. It did the same thing. Oh, really? I'm gonna give 5 minutes and come back. 3 days and EMS is coming. Yeah, I thought it was 3 days. 3 days. NYW, did you see the link? StreamYard's tripping. They probably saying they probably trying to tell me to get my ass off of here. Did you see it? It must be messing up. Yeah, it's got to be something wrong with it. Okay. And your good dress. Mm-hmm. Take my medicine. It is tripping then. But it won't let y'all click on it, or do you see it at all? Today is Tuesday. Yeah, this StreamYard probably is. StreamYard probably trying to tell me, trying to say, get your ass off of this. Oh, really? I must have logged the NYW out. Well, let us just stay on. I'm gonna get off. Might as well get off here anyway, since it's acting up. Oh, all right. Well, I know she probably wouldn't have laid down since she kicked her off. Well, Rico, I'm gonna get on off of here. Take my little medicine so I could try and get some sleep. So maybe I'll see you tonight. You have yourself a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. All my people in the chat. All my people in the bushes. Thank you for coming. All them sleepy heads. When you wake up in the morning, think about me. All right. Mm-hmm.